Okay, let's continue. Oof, I had to take a break yesterday. I think it was a little sequence of the game. Things are just like extended based on gameplay rather than a good story. I feel like the first half the story was really strong. Things have kind of fallen off a little bit, but well, let's go. I still want to complete the game anyway. How about we just come to this guy here? Let's go south and work our way up north instead of having to come back here later. I just put dead and buried in snow. Oh, that's a no-go. Whoa. Oh, bone damage. Nice. What is this place? I feel this is just gonna take me around. Let's get back on our objective. Where does this take us to? Is there any other path here? A little bit weird. How the hell do we get here? Could it be we have to go? Oh shit. Could it be there's a path here. Well, I'm here already. Let's see what's in this cave. Whatever, let's go. Ooh. What was that? Make a save here.
Halt! Bow your head when you stand before the king. Bow before King Nobody, the indomitable defender, the scourge of his enemies, the slayer of monsters. I am King Nobody the Bold, King Nobody the Strong. I see you come from distant lands. What bring...
Let's go, Rogue.
News of my wealth has reached even the furthest corners of... But hear this. There's been dozens, no, hundreds...
Yo, Clear Span is really good. This spell is also good. Like the bone damage is pretty good. Wow. King nobody.
I am a nobody again. I had a name. I am a nobody again. The king is dead.
Well, that was disappointing. All that, and we got nothing. We can't even get his sword. Looks like a rusted sword, by the way. Meaning it's probably useless. So what's the point? Ah, fuck. Well, maybe there's more to this guy. The Unstoppable. I think we already have that sword. From one of those... Yeah, how is it? Let's just reload the save, bro. It's kind of disappointing.
Halt! I don't believe in coincidences. The gods them or my enemy. I am not sure which. It's my name. I gave it to myself. I never had to ask anyone. This is the name of the greatest ruler and what? The greatest this world has ever known. My heroic deeds are immortalized on the... I won the Battle of the Six Chieftains. I conquered the weirdness and defeated the beasts of the myth. I endured the trials of iron and fire and claimed the crown of the king. You must either be blind or foolish to say such a thing. Look at all these walls, covered in the chronicles of my glory. Look at all the gold I wear. Look at my throne. No one has ever managed to take it from me. Ha! The chieftains of the Five De La Rida tribes stood united against me. I faced them alone on a rocky plain, with a sword in one hand and an axe in the other. They lunged at me like wild dogs, yelling that I was not worthy, that I should leave their lands. I killed them one by one, and their blood flowed like a river. They wished to shame me, to strip me of my name and cast me out. But their bodies laid on the plain, and I am remembered in songs. I braved the great water on a raft made of leather and bone. I sailed day and night, and when the thick weirdness came, I drank it in with every breath. I reached a land that had never been marked on any map. I went into a valley shrouded by dense fog when the beast sprang at me. It wore a skull in place of a face, with 3 eyes and gaping jaws bristling with teeth. I lunged at it and split its skull with a single blow. It didn't even have time to howl. I was barely a child. They strapped a breastplate on me twice as heavy as I was, and forced me to walk across burning ash. I could barely stand on my feet as the iron pressed me into the coals. I walked a few steps and... No, I did not fall. I walked without hesitation. Yes, I remember it well. Everyone was cheering, and the elders of the tribe proclaimed me the High Chieftain, the King of Kings. Arthur? The one who... Arthur, face me in a duel. I will...
Well, it seems we'll still have to fight him anyway. Okay, whatever. Kind of disappointing. This is what I mean when I say the second act. Not really the second, but towards the later half has been disappointing. Right, like even most of the good stuff I'm still having is from the first two places, right? Like things have just been a little bit more disappointing later on. Well, I did play a huge part of the DLC though, so who knows? That probably contributed to me being overpowered. Like you just put a hidden cave here, do a duel, you don't even get anything out of it. You talk to a guy who looks like he's kind of out of it. Like I have no idea what they were just thinking, bro. Even if he didn't drop anything, if he at least gave you quests that led to you getting good stuff, that would have still been worth it. Just bland. Okay, let's go. Whatever. I feel like I just want to get it over with. Is there a way to get a shortcut here and go down? That will probably make it faster. I could come here first. Or I could just fucking fast travel, I don't know. That would be crazy though if we can survive this jump. There's water right there, let's try. Oh, nice. We finally made it. That was a nice shortcut. So that puts me quite close. Let's have a look and see if there's anything here as well. It's quite a huge skeleton. Ooh. Morgan. Isn't this the lady I met in the second act? We did a side quest. Did she kill someone? That would be kind of messed up. Let's see.
Ah, there you are. My, you're even more beautiful up close. Such strong, shapely arms. Say, would you do me a tiny little... There was a terrible storm not long ago. It was so fierce it even woke the abyssal terror. The sea's fury was so great, it swept one of my treasure boxes onto the shore. It's still out there somewhere in the sand. But now that the waters are calm, I can't reach it. Will you help me, beautiful mortal? I miss my little trinket. Well, not to you, perhaps. My sisters and I spent many tides gathering our treasures. Once we have enough, and in return, she'll grant us human leg. We'll be able to dance with beautiful mortals until sundown.
Okay. Sounds like something may go wrong, but whatever. Do the quest. And most importantly, it's right here, so I don't have to fast travel anyway. Ooh, we can't get it here. Yep, the enemy is down here from the look of things. Where the hell are these things? It's showing as green. Are we killing them? No. They're not even are growing. This is weird. Are you sure this lady didn't send us here to get cursed? Fuck. I won't kill them. If they're not gonna do shit to me. What she wants to get. Could this be it? Yeah. Nice. I had a feeling there would be something hidden here. To that. Inlaid shield. What's that? Increases max mana by 5. Increases attack speed by 10.
Have you come to give me... Oh, thank you so much. And I must confess, I watched you, and my fingers ached to trace every line. Have you ever felt that way, my beautiful mortal? Like your whole body was burnt.
I like to talk about my reward. Do you really want to do this, bro? Let's see what this will happen.
Envy the one who touched you like that. I want to wipe every memory. I feel the strangest pull toward you, as if you've stolen my very senses. Made...
I've never been with someone like you.
Good. Morgans are possessive creatures, and none of them deserve you. I want to drive you mad with desire. I want you to think about my touch. All you have to do...
Really? Let's see.
That's it. Let me show you.
The touch of her cold, wet lips douses the flames of your desire.
Interesting.
As her claws break the skin of your neck, you begin to realize just how much of a fool you've been. You try to struggle, but her grip is unyielding. Before you can cry out, she pulls you down into the frigid depths. You open your mouth in a silent scream as her teeth sink into your flesh.
This is
The
interesting.
darkness that follows feels almost like mercy.
This was interesting. I knew something would happen anyway. I just more or less like I need something exciting to happen. Like most of the quests have just been boring. This was nice. Finally
Wonder
something. What's
Oh, and I want. Have you ever? Neither had I. The thought. No one. Good. None. I want all you. You do not know what I could give you. Eyes. There's no shit. Just. Fine. As you wish. It's your. Well, I suppose you still deserve. Here. You can have the treasure.
pearl necklace, gold bar, caustic crate. What the hell is that? Is that like a summon? It's a projectile. Just a large poison projectile. Ooh, that's nice. I like this. I'm going to try this with a ring I have. That does more poison. Increases poison damage. No, not fast travel, sorry. Gotta stash some stuff. We can sell all these guys later. I don't like shield play. I prefer to be aggressive with my gameplay, and let's start that as well. Okay, let's move on. That's what we're going to do. So where? Yo, this Claire's pen is too good, bro. Like, and it increases damage really well. Fuck. This is crazy. And this fire spell is pretty good. I wonder if these skeletons, these undeads, susceptible to fire damage. What the fuck is this? Old Western Mine. Yeah, let's go. There's another spell I want to try. I like this spell. 2 more spells, actually. So let's try this guy. See if you're doing way. That's why I put a 5th right there. I want to see what it does. What is this place? It looks pretty clean for an abandoned cave. Great health potion. Oh, wait. Was that a staircase I saw? No. This isn't bad. I think it would be it would be better for larger enemies. It's good, but it's gonna be better for larger enemies. Enemies with larger surface area. Stick with the fire guy. Scorching Blaze. Let's try this as well. The last time I tried this, it didn't do too much damage. I'm just wondering if it was because of the one I had equipped. This time, let's have it. Oh, this looks good. That did a crazy ton of damage. And it actually penetrates multiple enemies, which I think is pretty damn good. Nice. This is also good. I like the other one more because of the dot it applies. But I think this is good because you could probably conserve mana when you're swarmed by enemies since it penetrates enemies. Basically tells you that. Or was I imagining things? Yes, which presses through all targets. Yeah. Yeah. That looks good. Fist of Strain. The hell is that? It's a relic. Critical hits restore 15% of your stamina. Yeah, it's good though, but I think it's kind of situational in the sense that I think it does more damage when you have more people around. The other guy though, I think is more destructive. Let's have a look again. Scorching Blaze. Huh? Shit, did we just go down? Fuck. Is there really nothing here? Damn. That's disappointing. This is what I mean. Most things have just been disappointing. If I'm missing something, then it's just the horrible layouts this game has in certain places, certain caves, where it's like you don't even see a fucking pathway no matter what. I don't think I'm missing anything. I can't see any way out of this. Ooh, wait. Shit. Even if I got on that, it can't take me anywhere. I mean, it's pretty much the roof over there, right? Ah, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Fuck. So disappointing. Earlier on, you got rewarded for exploring. Now it's just rubbish. Or maybe they will change my mind here. Let's have a look. Up. Iron Frost. Hefty Spear. What does that do? Dash attacks have 25% chance to stun. Let's get out of here. What are these guys though? Frostcut. They don't drop anything from the look of things. Well, if they don't aggro to me, I'm not gonna make life difficult for them. How the hell are we gonna get there? Oh, there's a lift there.
Not another step. You. Who are you? And why do you think you belong here?
I go where I please.
Not here, you don't. Ulfraland ain't for outsiders. Not unless the voice of the tribe says otherwise. Trust me, I wouldn't let you in if you were King Arthur himself. Especially not him. He'd have a sword up his ass before he took a step past this gate. Seal looks real enough. Fine. Go on in. But don't cause trouble. We don't take kindly to us.
Hey, you. Gerfon sent you, didn't he? To summon us for the moot. Just because we live up in the mountains doesn't mean we don't know what's happening in the wider world. Well, that works out perfectly. My father's been looking for someone for outside the tribes to help him with... That's all I know. He didn't tell me much, but his name is Strana. Please, go meet him at his forge.
If it's just normal food items, I'm not gonna bother looting. Man, what's the point of taking the risk? Yeah, it's nothing special here. Don't know if there will be any consequences for that. Let's get out of here. No, I think it cannot be done from inside.
Oi, don't I know you from somewhere?
Yeah.
Aye, that's it. I knew you looked familiar. It's good to see a fellow survivor from that cursed hole. Tell me, friend, how did you manage it? That hooded fellow helped you, didn't he? I need to know everything. If you've got the guts to dislike the man who saved your life, he must have really done something to rub you the wrong way. You know, among the Dalriada, when someone saves your life, you owe them a debt until you can repay it. Usually by saving theirs. But now that I think about it, you don't have to like them. Respect is... So tell me.
Wow, we gotta talk up, bro.
Who knows? I wasn't here when Camelot attacked my tribe. I was already rotting in the asylum. If I had been, they wouldn't have pushed us back to the keep. Or maybe I'd have died an honourable death. I only know this. Thrigve forbade it. And the Ulfrats obey him like hounds chasing their master. Even now, in his current form. Not my chieftain, not my problem. We Gunvalder worshipped our own giant. Wasn't exactly lively when I left the village, but now it's glowing. No one knows. The Thoid called it a blessing. Told all the Dalriada they should rejoice. But if you ask me, they got scared. Maybe that's why no other tribe helped. Not Ulfr, not Volker, nor even Thoid, who told us to be happy about our giant. You're joking? One Eye's rebellion actually worked? Ha! Now that's a twist I didn't see coming. Never cared for One Eye, but credit where it's due. He pulled off something impressive. Now all that's left is to rally the other tribes, get word to One Eye, and boom. We've got ourselves a foothold in the south. Good. It's about time. These tribes have had their heads so far up their own arses, acting like their problems are the only ones that matter. Well, who doesn't have problems, eh? Back in Arthur's time, we stood as one. Now, we're so damn stubborn we can't see past our own noses. It's bloody senseless. Sounds about right. That's why I wanted to get back to my own people. Why should I risk my neck for outsiders? They've always treated us Dalrida like we're some necessary evil. Sure, they're nice enough when you're useful. But once it's over, they look at you like you're a stray dog. Nay thanks. Dalrida will always be Dalrida, even if they're not my own tribe.
Okay.
No. You're not a Dauriata. And you're too... I was thinking of knocking you flat in a fight. So Concha would see it and say, bloody hell. But with you... No. This needs someone with a bit more meat on them. Just look at him. Those shoulders. Like he could tear limbs off. Those massive fists. And the scars. Look how long and thick they are. He's taken so many blows and he's still walking, breathing. What does that matter when he... Sure, there are things he still needs to learn about us. Our chieftain, what's there to say? He's the strongest, so he leads. Even if the giant... How else could it be? What do your people do?
They give little gift, jewelry. They write romantic letters.
And the women don't fight. They just sit and watch.
I'll die about them. They write romantic letters.
Handkerchiefs? Like he's got a cold? How the hell does a handkerchief show him I can... Well, I could give him a...
Maybe just try talking to him.
I'm no good at talking. I'll forget what I want. He probably already thinks that. With me just sitting here. Look at me. Then you might need your... Until next time. Fancy warming up by the fire? Sit down. Think of me.
Well, too bad. Can we speak with him?
So tell me.
No, so you can't actually tell him. Okay, whatever. Sorry, lady. Can't help you. There's a door there. Where does that lead to, by the way? Gosh. Let's see if there's anything else. Traders. Or some shit like that. Ellen's house. Wouldn't mind getting some new items. Hollow Stone Woods. Ah, this is where I have a quest, if I'm not mistaken. What was the person's name? What was that quest? To Dav whatever that is. So it's definitely not this guy. But let's see if he trades anything. I don't mind.
Still, I'm glad to see a new face. My name... Oh no, no. I'm just fine with how things are. Well, I am a stone warden, and by our custom, a day comes when the stone warden begins to slip into the stone sleep. We give ourselves to the ore. Stone our forebears carved through for ages, raising halls and strongholds from its heart. We become yet another monument to the forlorn swords. That depends on who you ask. Me, I feel no pain, just peace. But not all see it the same way. My family passed long ago, and she's been arguing with Darvan for weeks now, fighting over what When the time draws near, one makes the journey to a place where they wish to fall asleep. And finally, when their body can no longer move or feed itself, their kin tend to them. It's a deeply personal. I've known stone wardens who felt the first signs of the stone sleep at dawn, and by the next dusk, they were already searching. And I've known others, but it took years. I don't count the days anymore, but I can feel it's nearly time for me to choose a place for myself. One of the finest stone wardens I've known had a habit of diving headfirst into any hole he spotted underground. Nothing could stop him. Fusca doesn't agree with our tradition. Understandable. She doesn't want to lose her father. But the poor girl doesn't understand that being called to the stone is the highest honor for a stone warden. Darvan is the leader of the stone wardens, and right now, maybe the most important man in the tribe, since Tryggvi's no good for anything anymore. You tell me. I don't know what it is exactly, but there's something different about you. They say the stone sleep makes folk more attuned to the rare and unusual things in this world. Seems you carry one of those. Let's not talk nonsense. Farewell. It was good to see. Who knows?
You're in the Hall of Remembrance. My name's Ast. I look after this place.
Bro, why is there so much exposition with everyone? Oh.
Yes. Very likely. I spend a lot of time near the weird stone. That and weird steel, yes. And they turned into stone. They were. As Old Eirg, who was the first to describe the They're not statues. They're Dilrida, who've entered the name says it all. It's the sleep Dilrida fall into at the end of their lives. I keep things in order, and Yes. Though in the Stone Wardens, You're here, so I probably can't tell you more than various Dilrida who earned honor in the Stone Wardens. I don't know if... All right. She led the Stone Wardens 2 centuries ago. She looked just like that sculpture. Not much to say. Her rule was long and Yes. Oh. Goodbye.
I wouldn't come any closer if I were you. Because I said so. And here in the official hall of the Stone Warden, leave in peace. Ah, your a nice piece. I recognize Gavor's design. Is this his way of telling me you're worth my... Bold and straightforward. Qualities we look for among our own. But there's one problem. You aren't of Dalrita blood. Which means the grace of the Stone Dream won't be granted. So, I can't admit you to our ranks. Our ancient laws say you might, yes, but they're called ancient laws. If you achieve something great, say a feat of war, the Elder Council might allow you to walk the path. But as I said, it's no old dead law. Our tribes aren't exactly known for their hospitality. Once, yes, Camelot had written him off, and he joined the knights that never came. Their tomb lies here, at the Forlorn Swords. He never returned to Camelot because he embraced our ways and chose to stay. No surprise he didn't feel like going back to the capital. Don't fool yourself into thinking you'll repeat his story. He barely completed his path, and not a single one of our women would lie with him. And so, that night's line ended. Well, if you've won Kavor's favor, I'm willing to risk giving you a... To prove your worth to the Stone Wardens, you must find a way. It used to be the first task for any prospective member of our Brotherhood. I can tell you where to start searching. There was once a rich vein in an old mine to the north. It may yet run deep. We abandoned it a century ago, but I can guarantee you'll find something. And on that note, until next time.
Let's get back to the main mission. I would want to do this quest, honestly, so... I get the feeling I may get something good from it. And I use the word may because rewards have been kind of disappointing, so let's see.
Egil sent you, did he? I'm Stroner, a blacksmith. That kind of order should go straight to Thrigvi, though I doubt he'd be eager to leave his throne. Until a new chieftain is chosen, Thrigvi won't attend the moot. Thrigvi always dreamed of surpassing mortal strength, of becoming as mighty as the giants. He became obsessed with the lone pillar near our village. The Ulfar might not be known for their writing, but we have our legends. Thrigvi found out the pillar was a place where giants entrusted their souls to the Fore-dwellers, whatever that means. So we had a throne forged into the pillar and sat on it during a weird night. What happened after that changed everything for our tribe. I wouldn't call it madness. Thrigvi stopped. He grew to a monstrous size and gained After that, human concerns no longer mattered to him. Yet he's still Ulf. It might not mean much to an outsider, but we tried. The moment we declared a new chieftain, Thrigvi appeared out of nowhere and killed the contender with a single blow. Then, like nothing had happened. Don't be surprised if you hear them singing his praises or fawning over him like food. They're terrified of his power, although none of
to open shop. Let's do that first. Crown of the Netherbone. Critical restores 25 mana. Increases armor by 5 when your mana. That is just bullshit. I don't know why this is so common in this game. It's always increases when your health is less than this or when your mana is less than this. It's just, I don't know. It's unnecessary. I've seen this in too many pieces of armor to even bother with it. But whatever.
The Ulfar are a proud people, always the first to charge into battle. For us, an honourable fight is the greatest glory and duty. We are also renowned for our blacksmiths, the finest and the forlorn swords. Our weapons and armour are unmatched all across Avalon. But now we've lost our way. When Gunvaldr called for aid, and Thrygvi forbade us from going, most of us stayed behind. It's the greatest shame of our tribe, and I know many feel the same. I don't know for sure. Thrygvi doesn't speak much these days, not in his current state, but I have a theory it probably had something to do with the awakening giant of the Gunvaldr tribe. Many tribes envied them for it, and Thrygvi has a special connection to the giants. Maybe that played a role in his decision. Not in the Ulfar tribe. Disobeying the chieftain's order means exile and losing your name, and for a Dalrita, nothing is more shameful than becoming nameless. Ah, so you've met some of my brothers already. You wouldn't ask that if you hadn't. Since you know about the Stone Wardens, I'll tell you the truth. Yes, I'm a member, and the Ulfar village is our unofficial capital. Darvan himself resides here, Gerfan's own brother, and our leader. The only way to remove an Ulfar chieftain is through an honourable duel, but there's no honour in fighting something like him. Perhaps my mentor Darvan knows how to defeat him. He won't tell me. He says he's afraid I'd try to face Thrygvi myself, and honestly, he's probably right. If I knew how to bring him down, I'd do it in a heartbeat. But Darvan thinks if our plans were discovered, I wouldn't live to see another day. He's probably right about that too. My brothers have grown unpredictable. Smart choice. He lives in the second largest house in the village. You'll find it easily enough. I'll be here if you need anything else.
Ah, okay, let's go.
Nah, we don't. But if I'm Hrafn, son of Tove and Isid. Like my father, I share the forge with Stroner. He makes weapons. I make sure the one. If you need something special, you'll find it here. Nothing. He's more into tribe matters than I'll ever be, but that, as a smith, he knows what he's doing. We keep the forge. And who would we be talking to exactly? There were only two. The Gunvalders were slain to the last by Camelot. Not that it matters. They were a strange folk, dwelling in their haunted. And that leaves only one neighbor. The damn Theuds. They meddle in cursed magic. So, I guarantee.
Okay, what do we have? Fool's Rush, Flame Resin. I think we can already craft this. Oh, titanium. Yeah, I would definitely get that. Increases damage by 50 if enemy is sealed. When you kill an enemy, trigger an icy explosion. Let's take that. Everything is copy and paste. Each missing piece of missing point of health increase. You see this over and over again. Like, whatever. Let's just get it over with. He didn't have any special items. Wait.
I guarantee.
No. I almost forgot that the conversation didn't end.
What about them? The Volkers and the Sveins are on the far side of the Forlorn Swords. None of ours go that way. The Dalrida went their separate ways long ago. All that's left is some... And trust me, nobody feels like talking about that. You've got that right. As I said before, there's strife among the Ulfr. More and more are openly voicing their disagreement with Thrygva's rule. I find it hard to understand. The chieftain's word has always guided us, and Thrygva will remain chieftain until someone proves strong enough. So, the strongest leads. The one blessed by the will of the giants. The one chosen by the Lone Pillar. There's no greater honor. Since you asked, I might have a small task for you. I need a few Brimshade hides. There's a project that's been on my mind for a while now, but I've been too busy to go wandering off to hunt them myself. If it works, I'll tell you. Right now, it's just theory. I'd rather not jinx it. But if it does work, let's just say that traveling through the Forlorn Swords at night might become a lot safer. Glad to hear it. I've been someone's apprentice most of my life, so I'm not exactly used to asking others for help. I'll be waiting for you here.
Brimshade hide.
What?
Do we have that? I don't even know what it looks like. Wow, we have a lot of books occupying space. Well, hold on, what's that? Skills. Okay, I don't think we have it. Right? Whatever. Let's go.
Well met. Thrigva, that cursed fool. Undead and merged with the Lone Pillar, thinking himself invincible. And perhaps he is, for now. So I guess you want to challenge him to a duel. You cannot defeat him as you are. The Lone Pillar grants him strength beyond mortal flesh. No blade will bite. No armor will hold. Not unless you earn the blessings of the Giants. Listen well. To face Thrigva and live, you'll need more than just courage. You'll need to forge a weapon. A true marvel. One capable of shattering the Lone Pillar's might. Without it, you're as good as dead. I'll help you forge it. But you'll need to gather the Giants' blessings first. They hold all the fragments you'll need. What do I look like? A giant keeper? The Giants have no love for the likes of us anymore. Their power does not come cheaply. If Stroner sent you, then go back to his hut. His wife might know something useful. Women tend to keep the wisdom their men ignore. Stroner keeps her close. Protective, I'd say. Or maybe ashamed. If we're being honest, the Ulfer tribesfolk say she's mad. Perhaps even a liar. Claiming she speaks to giants? You can imagine how that goes over. But mad or not, she knows things the rest of us don't. Don't judge her by their words. Go to her and listen. You might find her madness holds more truth than most men's sanity. Conspire. Ha! Call it what you like. Plotting, scheming, or just doing what needs to be done. Thrigva's not a man anymore. He's a curse on the Ulfer. And curses don't just go away on their own. Stroner and I understand that. If you're wise, you'll understand it too. Someone has to stop him. And it sure as hell won't happen by sitting around. If it were up to me, I'd vote against it. The moot wastes time dreaming of invading Camelot, or the Dorita crumble from within. We've got greater problems to solve. Fractured tribes, lost traditions, and a dwindling future. Fixing that should come first. Off you go. And thank you for aiding the Ulford tribe.
This is what I mean, right? Later on, it's just too much back and forth. It's just so annoying. So, talk to him, come back, go back, talk to his wife. Like, dude, bro. He knows something. No, I don't know. His wife knows. Like, come on. What the fuck is this writing? Well, let's make another save.
Vigdis? What does she have to do with this? Because I'm protecting her from prying eyes and the superstitions of villagers, that's why. I don't know you. Why would I speak of my wife, accused of madness, to a stranger? For any Dalrita, losing one's mind is like a living death, a shame worse than most can bear. But I love her too much to grant her a good death. If Darvan believes she hasn't gone mad, but instead serves as a bridge between the Ulfr and the giants, then I'll gladly let you speak with her. You'll find her in the locked room. Here's the key.
Oh, great. Is there a path through here? I doubt it. I think we may have to go out. Yeah, we have to go out and cover around. Whoa, that's a new enemy. Whoa. Whoa. Glacier Husk. It's a shield, actually. Oh, it's a wreck. Ooh. I'm way stronger now. Last time I fought this guy, he took like 5 minutes, bro. Nice. Immaculate. Nice. Wet prison. Nice. I actually got better loot the last time I did this. Wait, what? This guy is just chilling here. Why that's... What the hell is this? Well, let's go. That's the hut we're looking for. Destroyer. If he's sleeping, his wife is probably sleeping as well. Yep. Wait, did I just say rest? I can literally rest. Well, whatever. Doesn't matter. She's sleeping. We just have to like.
He sent you, didn't he? Ha! That's bold of him. Sending someone else to poke at old wounds. Yes, I know their ways. Or what little of it the Ulfr haven't buried with scorn and silence. But you're not here for stories, are you? You're here for the blessings. The giants don't just hand out blessings like baubles at a market. Their favor is earned, not begged for. They respect oaths, strength, and sacrifice. You'll need to approach their shrines, what remains of them, and prove your worth. Each giant demands something different. It could be a test of will, a trial of battle, or a riddle no mortal tongue can solve. Start where the land still remembers their steps. Their shrines lie in places of weight. You'll feel it when you're close. The air grows heavy, and the earth hums beneath your feet. We built shrines near the giants themselves, where they stand petrified, often part of the mountains now. If you falter, they will know, and if you lie, you'll wish you hadn't. For the Gunvaldor giant, the summoner, bring proof of the hunt. The summoner respects not just strength, but the bonds you forge. Alone, you are nothing. Together, you are worthy. For the Thoid Mother, the giant of bloom and ash, offer flowers. Simple, fragile things, yet they carry life even in ruin. She remembers beauty, where others see only loss. And for the giant below, the keeper of depths, well, you'll need to find that out for yourself. The giants demand truth, not tricks. Fail them, and you'll face a wrath older than the earth itself. The giants see Thrugva for what he is. A parasite clinging to their world, twisting what was once sacred. They have no love for him. For years they've waited, longing for a champion, someone strong and worthy enough to carry their blessing and cleanse this land of his corruption. If you prove yourself, they will help you. Just show them you're the one they've been waiting for. Because I speak truths they'd rather forget. It's easier to call someone mad than face the shame of their own weakness. The giants haven't abandoned us. We abandoned them. If you want their blessings, you must show them we still remember. We still honor their strength. Go with purpose and tread carefully. The giants do not forgive fools. Go.
Just one. We have to speak with 4 tribes. Just one tribe. And look at all the shit we're already doing. I need to stash some stuff. Your items can get refill for real quick. Oh, we got 9. Okay. Where are we going to? There's no way to unlock this place from there. Okay. What can we say? Guess we have to go this way then. How? I really don't know. Maybe here? The path is pretty obscure if you ask me. I think it's gonna be here. How to get there? I don't know. This place looks like a dead end. Probably have to turn back. Oh, is this it? Elevator pass. Probably. Yeah, there's no other way. So it has to be that. Yeah, we're on the right track. I'm so glad there's a fast travel point here. Something. Ah, this is the brim. We have this, don't we? We actually have this already. Rim shade high. We need 3 for the quest, if I'm not mistaken. Take. Wow, I have a lot of the payout. Yeah, we do. We should take care of that quest, right? Yes. Nice. Okay. I guess we will take care of it later once we get back from this place. Let's go. Can my spell go that far from there? Oh, it can? No. That would have been cool. Your clear spend is good, bro. Like, I'm doing almost, wow, double damage for each cast. That's crazy. That is just crazy. What is this? Shrine of Crook. Crook Moskin. Jesus Christ, bro. I just did a campfire over there. What will you get if you actually sacrifice? Get 50? What? Shit, I'm doing that. $400, yep. I'm glad. Yo, this spell is so good, bro. Fuck. This, in my opinion, is how fast travel points should have been arranged in this game. Not the very haphazard. Yeah, this is way better. Right, the first 2 zones, man, the fast travel points are so few and far in between, and they are in horrific locations that sometimes you literally just spawn right in the middle of enemies. It's just crazy. What do we have here? Just a share. Nah, wooden arrows, nah. At this point in the game, like, wooden arrows do shit. I don't really need it. Is this the right place, by the way? No. Look at this horrible map. I think so, because this looks like a dead end. What exactly is this cave? I didn't even see the name. Stone wooden walls. Hang on. One of the quests we have, does they not involve coming here? Call of the Winter. Okay, no. If I come down, I may not be able to access that place anymore. Let's see what's there. Let's just go. I need to make some coffee. I'll be back. Okay, let's go. I don't know. I've been finding it a little bit more tedious playing this game. I keep dozing off. Kind of annoying. Shit, did I just drink a mana potion? And it seems this is even the wrong way. Where are we going? How the hell do we get there? I don't can understand this game. Like I always say, the person who did the map in this game is really terrible at their job, right? Kwanak is another example. That town is such a nightmare to traverse. Like I just don't know. Okay, let's try this place. I'm guessing maybe we have to turn around. Whoa, what is this? Bottomless. Monster brain, living eyes, frostbite skin. I'm guessing this is gonna be stuff I'm gonna need for crafting. So that's a giant. Rose.
Walker in the weirdness. What draws you to this place where stone and life entwine? Speak, and let the truth in your heart fill the silence. Guide you? No, child. I do not guide. I nurture. I protect what is precious, what endures even in the face of ruin. If you wish my blessing, prove you understand the value of what grows, what blooms, even amidst the ash. Mortals are fleeting, but they are also the caretakers of the world I love. Each life is a spark, each bloom a promise. The fate of mortals shapes the fate of all things, child. That is why I care. Thrigva. His corruption spreads like a poison, choking the life from all it touches. If you wish to stand against him, you must show me that you honor life, even as you prepare to battle death. Prove that you understand what you fight to protect.
Okay. Nice. Nice. Good, let's go. Whoa.
You have shown me your heart, mortal, and it is steady and true. Take this blessing, forged in both bloom and ash. A fragment of what was and what will endure. May it shield you in your darkest moments, and remind you of what you fight to protect. Go with my blessing, child, and let life flourish where you walk.
What did we get? I don't even know. Choose Jan's. Okay. Well, I'm gonna make a save there, shall we? What is this place? Jones Barrow. Well, what's the next one? Over here. Probably better to go through this way. Well, it's another cave. Mine pass. Where would this take you to? Probably to this place. Well, I guess we have to go through there. Let's go. The Unstoppable. It's the same sword as the other guy. I'm not too impressed with the sword. Let's just take it. Nothing. There's nothing hidden over here. Out of Gloomfront Forging. Okay, that looks interesting. So we basically have two of this at this point. Why is this giant imprisoned here? Animal component.
You tread where others dare not. Speak, mortal. Why have you come to the dark beneath the world? Help? No more. I weigh the worth of those who come seeking the secrets of the deep. If you wish my blessing, You must earn it in the shadows, where fear walks beside you. What am I? I am what lies beneath. The roots of the world. You do not need to know what Trigva. If you wish to destroy, show me you can take what the depths demand, the heart and the mind. The heart only then. The beast lies slain, its heart and mind laid bare. You have proven yourself mortal, not just in strength, but in will. Few dare to face the darkness, and fewer still emerge victorious. You have earned the blessing of the depth. Take it, and know it binds you to the weight of what lies below.
Well, there's no way to get into that small passage over there. What's next? This is pretty close, you know. I might as well just do it. Let's just smack this shit. That's so fucking frustrating. That's over there. This is it. Wasn't worth the effort, bro. Let's go. Okay, I like to make a save here.
Anon Rita wandering through these frigid lands. It takes courage, or perhaps folly, to traverse the forlorn swords alone. Sit, if it pleases you. A warm flame is rare here. The farther north you go, the less life you'll find. Nothing but snow, mountains, and the Dalrita, mourning days long gone. I am Vati. Little else of me is worth knowing. Yet you asked as though you seek some greater tale. Not in my case, stranger. I'm just an old man. You, however, seem sharp, strong. Aye, that's a proper question to ask. And perhaps there's no better place to lose oneself entirely. I once knew a man who faced a dilemma. It lingers with him to the... Gurfan is his name. A good man. You should meet him. Camelot. They butchered almost everyone from the Gunvaldir tribe. Old Frode, Gunvaldir chief, knew the Camelosians were coming. He called for aid, but no one answered his plea. What a disgrace. And so, divided we fall. Now, his firstborn wages his own war in the south. The Dalrita dare not speak his name aloud. They call him One-Eye now. The last I heard, his people had taken the temple of the All-Mother. Among the Dalrita, there were rumors that their giants had begun to stir. Hard to say how much truth there is to it. Look for yourself. Still sleeping like the dead. Camelot may have feared a wakened giant would have been just another burden on their already troubled heads. And royalist heads seem far less... Here? No, no. What happened here was folks lose their wits there. For as long as I recall, restless Dalrita lingered within its walls, kinless or dead. But then the Gunvaldir decided to look after them. They claimed the fortress for themselves. No one objected. Gunvaldirs had close ties to the spirits of their ancestors. They took in return, the spirits granted them strength. Frode and his people thought moving the battle within the fortress walls would give them advantage. The only tribe living close enough were the Ulfar, but trust me, most would rather raise a toast to their ancestors than meddle with their spirits. Let the dead remain dead, as they say. I was once a scribe, and true to my calling. I live in the past, stranger. I won't tell you anything about... I have little contact with the tribes these times. The words of an... You'd be better off discovering things for yourself, believe me. So, at last, may the earth rest lightly upon him, and may he find peace alongside his ancestors.
It just had to end this way.
I don't know if he was. Bro. Anyway. I didn't see anything happen, so I don't know if he died. I never saw him die. So I wonder how we know this. Stone tablet of reserve. Pray to who? I don't know if I want to pray. Like I said, I like the buff I have right now. I mean, 440 carry limit. That's insanely good. And I can't see the buff I would get, so why? Oh shit. I think it's for this place. Okay.
Who dares disturb the speak, small one, and tell me what? Alive, dead, my essence lingers, bound to the stone and the world it once. Honor, a rare gift from the show me Thrigva, the parasite clinging to the pillar. He twists the old way. If you wish to rid the world of his corruption, you call forth your allies, mortal. The summoner respects not lone strength, but the bonds that carry us. Together, you will face this trial.
This summoner. Does that mean we need to summon, I guess? Okay.
Faced my summons and stood victorious. Few possess the strength to endure, and fewer still the bonds to overcome. are worthy of my blessing. Take it, mortal, and carry the strength of the summoner with you. But know this, my power is not a gift. It is a burden. Wield it wisely, for it binds you to those you fight for. Go now. The giant strength is yours to wield, but their expectations are yours to bear. Do not fail.
I don't remember how we despawn these guys, since I don't use summon. Shit, I forgot. Yeah, stay mystic, please. How do you fucking remove summons again? Let's rest. Oh, King Otto was there as well. Oh, do I get a chance to get another?
I can only assume that Camelot, if it were up to me, but if they went through with such an attack, then they must have had a reason. I suspect it was the need to secure resources in case the weirdness thickens. All signs point to that. The men here in Kuanacht, the assault on the Gunvalda, and we don't yet know what. Don't ask if I would have done the same.
Is there any knights? I want to get more of that loot. It's helped me get some really good stuff, if you ask me. I guess not. Oh. So where are we heading to? We're heading back here. Man, I swear turning those items for the forge. Shit, no one is here. Is there a bed we can sleep? No.
Yet? Ah, these are fine. Just what I needed. Now that I think of it, I'll need some frostgrot mucus too. Might be useful, might not. I'm not surprised. They only live in the Forlorn Swords, in quiet, dark places. Caves, mostly. But Alrida believe they carry the memories of old sages. That's what They say touching them with your bare hands can lead to madness. But what I do know is they are very useful if... I guarantee.
Oh, nice. I got this, didn't I? There's a stash here. Let's do some stuff. I'm not using shields right now, so I may as well start that. Start this stuff to sound. Let's do that.
Well met. By the stones. You've done it. Do you have any idea what you've... Forging a weapon from them is the pinnacle of the stone. It's a feat spoken of in tales, but you've brought us to the peak of what we can do. It would be the giants entrusted their strength to you. And I'll make sure it's bound. Watch closely. For the strength of the giants is your...
Nice.
Well met.
So what are we doing next? How do we challenge him? I wonder if we can actually upgrade this weapon. Oh, there he is.
You return, but not as before. Why would they favor the giants? They their blessings mean? You think their favor makes you worthy to
He talks like Bane in Batman.
I am the lone pillar. Enough.
Let's see if we'll literally do no damage. I mean, I'm gonna switch anyway, but I'm curious. Yeah, we'll really do no damage to this guy. Okay. No! Well, I got my blade proc back.
You have bested me. The lone pillar has fallen. But you are no Dalrida. No outsider can carry the mantle of chieftain. The tribe needs one of its own. Speak, conqueror. Who will take my place?
This is interesting. Strona or Avalon? I can't remember who may not have like whatever, man. Didn't Dabney want to go into the Eternal Slumber store? So I don't know if he's suitable to lead. Let's go with Strona.
Strona, always meddling. So be it. Lead well, Strona. Lead them better than I.
You fought bravely, and I have heard your word. Me, the new chieftain. I never sought this.
A fine choice, truly. You got the heart for this. You fought for the Ulfr in ways few others have. Let's hope the weight of leadership only strengthens you further. And you've done well. choosing wisely when the tribe needed.
I'm humbled, really. I'll make sure our tribe is strong and united. Thank you for everything you did. Now that you've spoken to the giants and put Thrigvi down, I hope the voices... I couldn't have done this without you. First, I need to get this Thrigvi... Ulfr might be stubborn, but we're not fools once they see Thrigvi. Before long, he'll be nothing more than a... After that, we honor what the Moot decides. And there's nothing the Ulfr love more. You have my thanks and my respect. It's been a long time since the Ulfr had a reason to stand tall. Thanks to you, we have a reason once more.
Ooh, Triscu's axe. This critical hits 17 strength against enemies with 100% health. Giant Squash.
Well met. Until next.
Okay.
That is without a doubt the work of the throne he sat upon. It is carved into the lone pillar, a very powerful artifact, more powerful than I had ever imagined. The lone pillars have long emanated a powerful energy that we never fully understood. At first, we thought they would, but when they showed no such properties, we paid them little mind. And once I get still, I know the lone pillars once served the giants. When the time came for them to depart, the giants would approach. They believed that by doing so, they would merge. And after what happened to Thrigva, I'm beginning to...
There's something else. I already have one. I forgot. Is it possible through here? I think so. It's definitely down there. Okay. How can we do this? I have no idea how we get there. Maybe from a cave again. This is why I was talking about the map, right? Like, it's so fucking messed up. Well, let's see if there's any hidden path I'm not saying. There's nothing. So heights, cliffs, and all that shit. Mountains. No idea how we can get there. Let's make a save and risk this shit, shall we? Steering Cinder. Doing this. Oh, nicely hidden. That was well hidden. Heals you instantly. Wow, this looks like it's gonna be good. Increases mana shield by 10. Increases mana shield by 15. Mana regen by 1.5. I'm interested to see what this will do. Fuck, I put it in the wrong place. Shit, we survived this. How did we get here? How do we get here, sorry? Ugh, whatever, let's go. I just want to get it done, that's all. Like, look at it, where's the path? When you look at this, you actually think you're looking at a mountain and a cliff. Like, what's the difference between this and this? Like, it's so... Anyway, let's go, let's go. Fuck, what is that shit? I still prefer the other one though. I think the other one was way better. Healing Stone and Ruffle Power. What does this healing stone do? Consumable. Restores 100 health. Okay, not bad. It's kind of late in the game to be giving me something new like this. It's the first time we're actually getting anything like this. Didn't we just kill these guys? Why is there no loot? No bodies. Let's go. I like the range of this spell. Nice. Can we take out that guy from here? Nice. Who else? There's one more person. Yep, I see him. Damn, this spell is too good. Way too good. What's this? Whetstone arrow. Where the hell is this? Is that like an elevator up there? I guess. Let me have a look where this takes me to. I'm gonna come back. Because we're not done exploring this place. Nice. Kind of took me back to the starting point. Shit. Is that all? From the way that dude was talking, I thought we'll probably fight some boss here. There's really nothing else. Okay, let's go. Why did I even come back? I wonder what they have to say now that that guy is gone.
So tell me, what?
No reaction. It's kind of disappointing.
Trust the stone. Be well.
This is dev now. Why can't we do that? Oh, wait. I don't know, man. This have to do with nighttime. the fuck was wrong with me, bro?
Well met, traveler.
Ah, shit.
Well now, you've as a reward with what you pulled from that vein.
Darvin, you have to talk to my father. I'm begging you, end this madness.
You're confused, girl. You're asking the Master of the Stone Wardens to stop one of our own from entering the Stone Sleep. Ridiculous. Don't ask me again.
If anyone can stop this, it's you. You can set new rules. Show them the old ways don't have to stay unbroken. If you ever respected my father, please do it for him.
Out of the question. The Stone Sleep is the highest honor in our brotherhood. Only the most steadfast among us are deemed worthy of such a blessing. You should be proud of your father for achieving such grace.
Proud? You're all a bunch of senile fools.
Fusca, Olaf's daughter, fierce and stubborn, as I'm sure you gathered from our disagreement. Not the wisest girl, but I can't deny her spirit. Unfortunately, her grasp of our Brotherhood's principles is sorely lacking. To her, the Stone Sleep isn't the great honor we know it to be. The statues you must have seen scattered across the Forlorn Swords. They're not just stone. They're our ancestors. Those who embraced the sleep and became one with the land they cherished. It's the highest blessing a Stone Warden can achieve. It's something we all aspire to, awaiting the day we might be deemed worthy. You may never experience it yourself. I've never heard of a non-Rita receiving the honor. Then again, few outsiders have joined our ranks. So, who's to say? Ah, young blood. They struggle with tradition, especially when they can see the world crumbling around them. She doesn't want to lose her father. Since her mother passed, he's all she has left. They say no love is stronger than a child's for their parent. I wouldn't know. I never had parents myself. But Olaf is doing what he believes is right. Fusca will have to come to terms with that. Help. There's nothing to fix here. Olaf chose this path long ago, and he's waited years for the sleep. If he wanted to stop it, he would. Whatever his reasons, they're his own. Still, calming that girl might be worth a try. The last thing we need is for her to try something unworthy of the Dalrita in her despair. Until next time.
But that was it. There was really nothing else. Well,
What do you want, outsider? No, wait! I'm sorry. Everyone says you are an outsider. That wasn't an insult. How foolish of me. Maybe the fact that... Murder, thank you for Right. The beginning. My name's Fuska, daughter of Olaf, of the Ulfr tribe. My father is doing something I fundamentally cannot agree with. He's giving up on life because someone convinced him that, as a member of the Stone Wardens, it's the right thing to do. But I think it's pure madness, and I'll do whatever it takes to stop him. Calling? My calling was being brought into this world, wasn't it? And now he wants to abandon me, just like that? All for the sake of tradition? No, my outsider sent to me by Meder. I won't stand by and let him turn to stone just because someone decide to call a curse honor and grace. I asked him to convince my father to delay the sleep. But talking to him is just like trying to reason with a wall. Honestly, I'd throttle the old man myself if it wouldn't get me exiled from the tribe. Traditions, traditions. Everywhere I turn, it's those blasted traditions. Do you know what stone sleep truly is? It's a curse. A curse wrapped in fancy words and false honor. Think about it. The stone sleep is death in slow motion. First, it weighs down your soul, then your body. You stop moving, and the stone creeps over you. You never know if it'll take days, months, or years. You have no idea how long you'll hold on before the stone claims your heart or your mind. And our ancestors thought this was a blessing? To me, it's obvious. It's a... Darvan says that because he doesn't understand what it means to be a child to a parent. He grew up among the Stone Wardens with no warmth, without the love that only a caring parent... And traditions, always the traditions. They drilled those into... Ugh, what was I even thinking going to him? Honestly, I'm not sure. From what I've heard, I do have an idea. Although it's risky, you could also try talking to my father. Just don't let him drown you in all... Near our settlement, there's a man called Frost. He's a nameless reader, exiled from our tribe long ago. Frost claims he created a potion that can reverse the stone sleep. I think I can't risk being seen with a nameless. If anyone caught me, it'd be... That's why only... Great!
I keep saying the map in this game is shit. You put this here and you think that, oh, well, I just have to go here. And then you find out, no, it's at the fucking bottom of a ravine. Like, it's... Ah, Lord save me from whoever designed the maps in this game. Horrible, horrible. Guess we should use the other one. Whoa. The spell is insane. Okay, how do we get in? Hmm. Do you have anything useful to loot? If I speak with you. What is this? Interesting. That's all. Well, let's go. Disappointing as usual. Let's speak with Frosts.
Stop right there. I don't care. You ask too much. Now, tell me why you're Sure, I can sell you some. You fuck. Puska. So she still thinks it's worth fighting? I've seen plenty like her father. Stubborn. Clinging to their traditions. They never listen. Even when the truth is staring them in the face. That girl's got spirit, though. Let's just say I have my own reasons for fighting the sleep. It's a curse, no matter what the Stone Wardens claim. If someone wants to avoid it, I'll do what I can to help. That's all you need to know. Yes, but the story, what matters, is what I can do for you. Not on trust is a luck. Maybe reversing the stone sleep isn't simple. The process isn't just physical. It's tied to the soul. If Ulf's already far along, what do you need? I won't be. Here's the recipe. Just don't come crying to me if you blow. Don't take too long. Time is... And remember, don't tell anyone you've been here. If the Ufer catch wind of me.
Question of Ulf. I wonder what we can brew this shit. Let me guess, there's no alchemy station around here, right? For sure. Can I do that with a fireplace? I know you can cook. Never tried to brew a potion. Yes, you can. No, I brought the wrong shit. I fucking hate the way the controller works in this game. What do we need? Frost shard. I don't know if I have any frost shard in my stash, do we? No, we don't. Does he have any frost shard? Let's speak with him. I mean, he was selling some stuff, right? So... No. Fuck, where are we gonna find this shit now? Okay, let's see if that's the case.
I guarantee.
No. We have to here. Nice. Is that enough to craft the potion, I wonder? We have to see. Nice. Just like he's down. Ugh, fuck.
Who goes there? I've never set foot beyond the Forlorn Sword, so let me guess. Everyone's falling over themselves to answer the call. No? That's what I thought. This isn't the first time Gerfon has called for a moot to unite against Camelot. And, as you can see, the truth is, the Dalriada are tired of war. Old feuds and fighting off the monsters of the weirdness are burden enough. We're too divided, too worn down to take on a fight beyond the Forlorn Swords. Nothing happened. This is the process of stone sleep. It's my choice. I've chosen to leave this world on my own terms, surrounded by my brothers. The men you see here, frozen in time. I know our customs may seem strange to outsiders, but trust. We are the noblest of orders. Forged, we serve the. It's the Hak. We've never accepted anyone who isn't. That said, the world's changing. We don't. Of course she doesn't. She takes after her mother. Always trying to keep me close. Tied to her apron strings. But Fusca must understand. I'm her father, and she owes me respect. I know she loves me. She proves it every time she cares for this hardening body. Even as she opposes my decision. But my mind is made up. It's my right to decide how I leave this world. And my time has come. You won't convince me otherwise. So let's not discuss this further. Let me guess. Fusca sent you. That girl is so stubborn. I can see her pain. But I've carried my own for long enough. It's time for me to go. This isn't just about tradition. I want the stone sleep. If you take this from me, you take...
You take away my dignity and my freedom. Yep. Let's just let him do what he wants to do.
I'm glad we could come. I couldn't. If I may ask, please, I believe in time.
Well, it is what it is. Let's go. Dude is serious about it. There's no need to shove the potion down his throat. I actually thought he may change his mind, considering it's his daughter's play, but well, since he's adamant about it, it's best to just let him be.
Yes? I'd feel taken care of if you hadn't let my father get out of my sight. I want nothing to do with you. What was I thinking? Trusting someone outside the tribe? Maybe one day I'll understand why But you know the worst part? Deep down, I kept hoping his love for me would be stronger than his... Well, I'm not the first nor the last child to let their longing for closeness cloud their judgment. Now leave me. And thank you, despite everything. You're right.
The last thing I need is for that decision to mess up any other thing with this clan or with this whatever. But they say, oh, well, you messed out tradition, we're not talking to you and all that shit. So let's just let one little girl go cry, just so we can get a good ending, I hope.
Well, the girl must not have been happy about it, huh? Olaf had been longing for the stone sleep for years. Fusca will understand in time. I'll send someone to check on her, just to make sure she does. You know, outsider, now that I think of it, if you complete it, I'll be impressed. Go to the heart of the mountain, not far from here. Beneath a heap of stone lies the entrance. Once he began taking the giant's power for himself. So he brought the whole thing down, sealed off the heart of our work. We've tried to clear it. We failed. Here, this is the song we used to sing to get inside. It should work. Maybe you'll find the right tones to move the blasted pile of stone. Hardly, I'll admit. If you manage to succeed, but you still won't be Dorita. And I have no power to change that. The Stone Warden Brotherhood is a brotherhood. I won't stand in your way. Not once in my lifetime has an outsider the Forgeborn, no doubt. And likely a pack of ice abominations. Something must have quelled the Forgeborn. Vile things. Woman-shaped. Cursed. No idea where they came from. One alone couldn't bring down the Forgeborn. Hard to say what they feed on. but the Forgeborn fed our forge, and its flame never died. If you fail, the secret... And don't forget to rid the place of whatever it was that Until next...
Oh, it's actually quite close. So we have 5 ice weavers to kill. Wow. One shot. Oh, frost shard right here. It's crazy that we finally get an enemy with frost shard after doing that latest quest. You could at least have shown me these enemies earlier. Yo, these guys are vulnerable to fire for sure. Man, I love the range of this spell. Just like that, it's game over. What is this? Why do I smell incoming boss fights? Thunderstone, Stonebringer. Don't I have 2 of this right now? Yeah. Yeah, this is the second one. So we have 2 Stonebringers. Interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't make it. What is this? Fallen swords. Ghost Ride boots. Yeah, I don't think dash is that important in this game. Over pure damage boost? Nah. What the fuck is happening, bro? Why is everything... Like, this game just messes with my monitor sometimes. It's kind of weird.
Well, so we felt. I truly didn't something. In any case. Ah, yes. I did, didn't I? The Forge Board is one of the Brotherhood's greatest achievements, and one of its darkest sins. Generations ago, a master named Orhan grew convinced the other brothers sought to steal his smithing secrets. In a frenzy of paranoia, he sang a guardian into being, then another, each more volatile than the last, until his creation slipped beyond his control. He did. Though they say he showed no signs until it was far too late. Our Forgeborn is one of his final works, and one of the most powerful. It's a miracle we managed to claim it, to bend its fire to our service, without letting it slip into Blood Rage. Now you understand why were the offer to learn what fuels our forge. It would be the end of the Brotherhood, with or without Thrigva to lead the charge. Maybe. But first, we talk. And I expect you to speak plainly. Lie to me, and you can forget I ever saw you as anything close to an equal. Let alone some you understand. I heard what you did in Kunacht, with their men here. Fading fast until... And I'll admit, the last task, the collapsed entrance and the Forgeborn. That, now tell me, you're not alone, are you? You carry a power only the Forge... No need to explain. There's more to you. Someone with the power. If I were you, I'd keep that among the Dalrita. We have our own legends about King Arthur. Like it or not, we owe him. That our king will return, awaken our giants, and command the weirdness to serve him. And watching how you handle places thick with the cursed mist, I'd wager the king's return is near. But the truth is, you're handling the weirdness faster and better than anyone I've ever seen. So if I'm right, and I may very well be, then I have it. And that's no figure of speech. It's about our lost tribe, not Gunvalder, who was slaughtered. Many of our stone warden kin were among them, including our former commander, Hovar. The trouble is, not a single body has ever been found. Despite all the trail leads to the gate of the fort. We sang to the stones, trying to open it. But the gate, that tells me something far more powerful than any Dalrita black. I don't know, but I expect you'll find the Ogirata there. One way or another. Mother only knows what might have happened behind this weirdness gate for it to be so fortified. With power that strong. Complete this task, and you'll be worthy of joining the Stone Warden Brotherhood. If you achieve this, miracle, believe me, whether or not you're Dalrita will no longer matter. Ask your inner friend for help if you're scared. May Mother's strength. Until...
Okay, maybe with this will finally be over. Immoral and divine. Any more of this and I'll just move on to the other quest because, bro, we still have 3 more tribes to sort out, man. Shit. So where are we going to on the map? It's over here. More of this shit. I have no idea how we get there. Is it gonna be this? Like, this is the problem with this map, right? Do you pass through this structure? Do you pass through here? Is there some cave somewhere taking you? Anyway. It can't be this one. I remember this place takes me to a fucking ravine. So we should probably try here. So let's put a marker here. That's where we're going, hopefully. You know, I'm interested in knowing if this waterfall takes me anywhere. It does. Whoa. The Weaver Sanctum. Well, there's nothing we can do. We can't even get into it. It looks like we need something to get in here. Don't know what it is. This looks like a... Let me see if I can find out information. Okay. Guess we can't do it right now. Let's travel. Let's go back here. Well, that was nice to know. Need to replace the interior cobwebs. Is there anything around here that would take us there? I wonder. Lucas. That is what we needed for something, right? Where is this place? Mine pass. Whoa, exquisite. Yep, give me that. Exquisite unidentified item. Am I on the right track? Maybe. Who knows? I'll have to find out. I think this is it. Yep. I kind of feel you have a higher chance of getting these unidentified items at night. Way higher chance, in my opinion. Grandma's power milk. What the hell is that? Stamina regeneration by 5.5. Okay. Yeah, nothing really special. Give me that. Strong mana potion, frost butterfly. Pretty disappointing. Wait, is there a chest over there? There is. No. Okay, so what are we doing here? This is why I said the map layout in this game is horrible. So many dead ends, so many unintended locations. You're just trying to go somewhere and you just... Oh, well, let's find out how we get in. It's probably gonna be here at the bottom. I hope. Yeah, it is. Nice. Another what? 5 frost shards. I'll take that. Okay, this is it. What the hell is this? Oh, it's this guy.
Oh, so there. This is quite a peculiar. Oh, me? I was supposed to meet a friend here. Not you. Although, I am very glad to see you. I met my other dear friend, Win. She made me a promise I'd visit her someday and, well, here I am. It's just, I couldn't exactly send word ahead. And it looks like she might be... out? Gladly. Win's a merchant, just like me. She even promised to share some tips. Maybe that's what's happened. They've all gone off to trade somewhere. I only hope she's keeping herself safe this time. When I first met her, I actually saved her from a terrible... She mistook a Kelpie for a horse. Can you believe it? I found her just moments before... Normally, I wouldn't step between a Kelpie's teeth and his next meal. But we'd known each other quite well once, and he was rather mad at me. Luckily, he forgot all about Win. Lucky for her, I mean. Less lucky for me. But all's well that ends well, right? 5 years? 10? But you know how it goes. You mean to visit, and then something comes. Keep thinking, there's something up. So, anyway. Has it? Really? Dear me, how time flies. Oh. I may have severely underestimated how long I've spent in this realm. It hardly feels like a century at all. But that means... Oh no. Oh dear, tell me. Humans aren't known to live nearly 200 years, are they? Well, I suppose that makes me a rather terrible friend, doesn't it? So much time has passed. Could you do me a favour? Wynne once told me she lived in a house with painted doors. The only one. Would you be so kind as to bring me something of hers? A keepsake? I tried. Are all doors that odd? I barely touched the handle, and I felt I might fall asleep right there on the doorstep, and that seemed very important. I really thought I had doors figured out.
Why can't he go through doors into people's houses?
Thank you. I'll place it with the rest of my treasures, somewhere safe.
Well, let's see what he's got. Holo Reprieve. Twin Castaway. He's got nothing.
I don't know. It's a bizarre place. The people here are obsessed with weaponry, to the point where they get offended at my lack of interest and want to fight me about it. They also want to fight me for no reason at all. I was called a bloody Pict, a bloody Theod, and a bloody outsider. And I only know what the last one means. But on the other hand, I did manage to sell some of my wares, although... Well, first of all, while I appreciate your honesty, there are times when it's not needed to this. You try trading for things like a firstborn child or a song that nobody's heard in hundreds of years, and then suddenly find out everything's just worth gold. How am I supposed to know what the conversion... I could still trade in the traditional way, but what would I even do with a child? And I do like songs, but just listening at the window of a tavern is much less of a... Oh, I have. Well, almost. I also found a hazelnut with a pearl inside. Funnily enough, I ate something. My feet were tingling.
Well, let's go. Is this what we are heading to? I doubt it. Frozen Rim. What is this Frozen Rim? Before then, I want to complete this quest. Seems like this way. Wynne's house. This is that girl's house, isn't it? No, great. Well, not surprised. It's kind of sad to have to tell this guy that the person he thought was his friend actually doesn't give a fuck about him. Unlikely try to kill him. Or plan to kill him, rather. Is there nothing else here? Yeah. Become a proper merchant like my king. I see that some animals or creatures are imprisoned here. I can already hear the noise. What a shame. Taming fetters. Well, good for him that he didn't come here. Let's see what's upstairs. I don't think I've been upstairs, have I? No. Is there nothing else here? Man, it doesn't make any sense. Okay. In the meantime, let's take care of this guy.
Oh, a surprise! I love surprises. Oh, that's vile. Get those away from me. I'll have you know, this is not funny. It's needlessly cruel. Trust me, those shackles are horrible. I'm getting hives from just looking at them. Where? Trapped me? Why? I didn't do anything to her. And this time, I'm quite sure about it. That's disturbingly familiar. She would have made me feel right at home if I'd annoyed someone much more important and powerful. But that is precisely why I left in the first place. Humans were supposed to be different, better. That was the... And that's what makes it worse. When you've lived most of your life among pettiness and cruelty, but when you hope for something better, I look at these shackles and I feel something inside of me wither. Something I didn't even know was there. It's the ugliest feeling, and I really, really don't like... I think I am too. This really is... I just wish there were some of the better ones, unless there are no better ones, and that was a lie as well. I never thought I'd say this, but I think I want to go home. Home, the Fey realm. I'll just have to be very careful once I'm back. Today proved I've gone soft and naive. A truly lethal combination, for me at least.
Is it worth it?
and one kind soul, especially when I know for a fact that none is exactly what's waiting for me back home. Thank you. I'll stay, at least for now, because truth be told, I wouldn't mind running into you over and over again, and I'd like to give you something. Not to remember me by, because I'll still be here, but...
Wait, what? What do I have right now? Increases spell power by 25. That one is still good. Increases encumbrance limit by 100. Oof. I'll leave it for now. But that's good. Because right now I still, with the shrine buff, like I'm sitting at 440. That's really too good right now. So it's okay. Thank you, dude. Should I become encumbered? I will probably just equip it. Okay, we're not missing anything, right? So let's go. Let's find out what the hell happened in this place. In my opinion, I didn't know the other characters enough to recommend him to them. I don't want to send him to his death. Can't pray to it. Interesting. Black iron mace, whatever that is. Once again, I have no idea what they want from me, bro. Well, we're smack in the middle. I have no idea what they want from me. I wonder if we should go into that place. Because that's the only thing I can think of. There was a door there that was sealed. Let's go. Because frankly, I don't know what else I can do here. There's no bodies. There's no... We can enter most of the houses as well. And it is within the circle, so let's go. Yeah, it looks like this is it. I love when the spell does this, bro. Woof. Launches them into the air. Titanium frost arrow, titanium fire arrow. I'll take that. 25-ish. Nice. I've been enjoying this spell and this class spell for so long. I haven't even bothered switching back my bow or even my dual weapons. Because you just barely take any damage while working them. Essence of fire and essence of gold. They're consumables. Each arrow hit within 20 extra. Okay, that looks cool. Nice for a range build.
Cold carved tunnels in my mind. I can't find the way back. I walked until my toes broke. Didn't feel a thing. The snow was bright, so bright. The cold carved tunnels in my mind.
I almost killed this lady, you know.
Who dares to stand before the Queen of Winter? Your soul is strong. Nothing like those mewling weaklings who dared to call themselves. Have you come to impudent? You reek of sun, warmth, and drying leaves. Of a world that knows no winter. Don't mistake me for your pathetic all-mother. I am no merciful goddess. I demand respect. I see you were never taught manners. A pity. I would freeze the breath in your... I am going to need that breath to leave this place. I may not be your goddess, but your... Ice on my fire. Let's go. I can't see her health, bro. She's dead already. No! I didn't even get to see if she dropped any loot. Fucking hell, I can't even go back in.
This is why I save regularly in this game, man. Like, sometimes some shit just happens. Nah, I may be wrong, but I mean, she looked powerful. If she dropped some good shit, I would have missed it. Her body's on the other. Aha, here we go. See? I could have missed this. Glacier Val. Is that all, lady? Seriously? Well, that's disappointing. No wand. Or magic gear. Instantly freezes enemy within 5 meters. Well, that is disappointing. Let's explore a little bit more, shall we? I think that's all there is here. There's nothing else. Frozen sword. I have this already.
The snow.
Okay, let's get out of here. Wait, what? Why is there still a marker here? I don't understand.
You've returned. What? Please accept my apologies, my lord. I never intended that.
I believe he's speaking to me. Allow me to So, you tried to dispose of my friend here. Is this the famed honor of...
My lord, I would never wish harm upon you. I only sought to be certain it was truly you before sharing our Brotherhood's most guarded secret. Believe me, my lord, you won't be disappointed. This, the Stone Warden Brotherhood, has always remained loyal to you, as sworn by Ephraim the First, who had the honor of knowing you.
Ephraim. I remember him well. A loyal warrior, a wise man. I'm glad he founded the Stone Warden Brotherhood. Then, Darvan, grant us knowledge of this secret.
Of course, my lord. You need only walk the Jarl's path. At its end, you'll find the chamber.
Then lead on.
Yes, my king. I shall await you at the entrance.
Our greatest weapon. Okay, now maybe this was worth it because, bro, I was like, any one more quest from this guy and I'm moving on to the next tribe. Oh boy. Fuck, this is why I get burnt out playing this game. I feel like things are a little bit too padded out. I hope it's not gonna be some more. Well, when your health is below 50% damage, you do 50% more damage. Fuck. So where is he exactly? He's here. How do we get there? I'm not even sure if this fast travel point will take me here. That's the problem with this game. Well, let's see. Oh, wait. I think we can speak with him.
Some, like the All-Mother, the Morrigan, and the Stag-Father, yes. But there were many others as well. It feels like we once had a god or godling for every little thing. I suppose that kind of faith faded with time. Maybe people stopped needing gods for their small troubles when every problem began to feel larger than life. I used to follow the beliefs of my clan, but I abandoned them long ago. I'm not one for blind, mindless faith. After that, I believed in ideas, in people. I believed anything could be achieved. Now, I'd rather not talk.
Nice. Okay, this is it. Yeah, we came here previously, right? Felt like a dead end. Can't be too careful. In case there's another shit going on here with this guy. I can't really trust these guys.
You're here, my king. Beyond these doors lies, I trust, here. A great power, thankfully tamed. A meeting with what made us who we are. I can tell you no more. I wouldn't dare. What waits within, and I know. But if a moment comes, one that calls for a choice, no brother. Well,
Holo reprieved. What the hell is that, bro? What they have? 4 dweller prisoners, really?
So, it is you. You finally come. Set us free. We only wanted to know you.
We cannot endure this any longer.
Grant us freedom. You are different from the others. We cannot endure this any longer. Yes, we were trying to communicate with you. Only the Del Rita answered our call. In return, we shared the secret of singing weird steel from stone with them. We were friends once.
Almost. At first we settled nearby and built a workshop where we tried to communicate with you. We were binding your gods to grant us a voice, but we were interrupted and forced to flee to the mountains.
That's where we met Ephraim, the only one who didn't raise a fist against us. He wanted to speak with us.
Ephraim, known as the First, bound us with words of power. He said, "We will protect you and your knowledge will be ours."
We thought that teaching you would grant us freedom. Freedom to return to our people.
But no. He bound us instead, calling it protection. And he demanded we repay the debt with our knowledge. We want to be free. Please, expand the space that confines us. Remove the chains that bind us. Only then can we leave this place. We will make no more promises to humankind.
You will have to trust us, as we trusted you centuries ago.
You know what? We started this game being in prison and tortured, literally, and that's what's happening to these guys. So, unless they attack us...
We will make no more promises, but are you sure those words are true?
Expand the space. Break art. The thing inside you holds the...
How? Oh, yeah.
Thank you, mortal. Your soul is strong and untainted.
And we can feel that you are not alone.
Let us repay your kindness with our wisdom. Remember this. When the time comes to decide Avalon's fate, peace will always be a choice. Find our kin. Seek the Weaver. You will understand.
And the path will unfold before you. It would be wise to follow it.
Isn't that the cave we saw? Weaver Cave? We actually came across that, right? From the waterfall. But I can't access it, so I don't know how I'm going... Oh, that's a statue with 4 dwellers. Well, we didn't get anything. We didn't get any weapon. What was the point? This dude scammed us. For real. But well, we got to set these guys free.
Then this, the end of the Stone Wardens. Without the 4 dwellers, we've lost. Perhaps it was meant to be. I'll have the brothers focus entirely on weapon making. When we're gone, there will be no one left to craft weird steel. Thank you for intervening, my lord. And to you, my friend. It is an honor to welcome you to the Stone Warden Brotherhood, should you ever need anything.
Ooh, no, we got some recipes. Okay. So I guess we can craft some ammo. That's nice. Not bad. No, that's not a waste. Okay, I'm done with this shit, bro. Shall we just move on to the other quests?
Your decision was just. Imprisoning the Four Dwellers for centuries. I would never have expected such a thing from Ephraim the First. It is true that during the war, the Four Dwellers were our greatest foes. Yet I could never have imagined enslaving those who came in peace, who sought only to learn from us, to speak with us. If the Stone Wardens were founded on such dishonor, then it is only fitting that they pass into memory with the death of their last member.
Now, looking at it, it probably would have been better to save that girl's father. But there's no way you will get this quest, unfortunately, if you... I don't know, maybe we would have fallen out with him at that point. So it's hard to say.
You are here, walker in the weirdness. I am Ingvi. May my stature not surprise you. For the Thoid, it is what you bring to the tribe that matters. I bring myself, my skills, and my devotion. I am my tribe's servant. I've heard the voice, but I cannot answer its call. The members of the Thoid tribe are preparing to fall into sleep, and it is my duty to ensure their safety while they do. We sleep to dream the mother's dream. It is sacred to the Thoid. Until now, only Senya has dreamed, and before her, a long line of devoted and sensitive Thoid warriors. Through the dream, we commune with our guardian giant, the one we call Mother. Now Mother wishes for all of us to join her. Mother promises that the strength of the Thoid's united dreaming will repel the weirdness and encompass the entire forlorn soul by embracing the dream. The Thoids will protect not only the Thoids have long believed the world is heading towards self-destruction, and we are now on the brink of the end times. If there is a way to prevent that, we will do everything in our power. We are not sure, but we became certain the moment you set foot in our lands. Your arrival, she said that when the Walker in the Weirdness arrives, it will be time to fall into the sleep. Through our dream, we will save ourselves from the end of days. You are the Walker in the Weirdness. We have tried everything. Magic. We needed Mother to show us the way. She said that the Gunvalder tribe did the same. We believe King Arthur entrusted us with his crown for a reason. There's always been a special bond between the Delrida and... Perhaps. He was the only man... But how could we find out now? The king is dead. We need to That's not widely known. We believe Arthur bound his essence to the crown, which allowed him to communicate with the giants. However, you can't bind your essence to another being without That's why we believe Arthur must have uncovered the secrets of the weirdness, unlocking the mysteries of the Four-Dwellers long before he forged his allegiance with the giants. I will keep watch. Once they fall into sleep, I'll decide whether or not to join them. That is my honest answer. Words shape reality. You shouldn't use them unless you're certain of the reality you want to create. How do you think you can help us? Can you do more than walk the weirdness? Can you walk through dreams too? If that's the case, I won't stop you from entering. Mother will decide if you're of use to her. But don't you dare harm her, even if you can. If you do, you'll have the entire Thoid tribe against... As you wish, Walker in the Weirdness. I won't make any decisions about the dreaming until you return with answers. Walker in... I've heard the voice. The members...
It gladdens Skull to see you here. Behold, the Walker in the Weirdness. As I greeted you in the waking world, so do I. The world that withers is no home to us. It is a fleeting, but the dreaming is eternal, and it When your arrival ended the vigil, the dreaming began. Sonder is the moments when we should. Sonder is also a place, deep within the... Ingvi believes you may unravel the burdens that weigh upon some of the Thoid. Without freeing them from these burdens, they cannot enter Mother's chamber, where each of us must drift into. Ingvi's burden is to guard the village of Thoid, to safeguard Mother and to ensure that all members of the... She awaits the right sign. When it comes, only then will she choose her fate. Life, unfulfilled duties, feeling once, but your arrival ended.
You, don't just stand there. Help me find Vilekin. I know that filthy swine is hiding somewhere around here. We have to find him.
Oh boy, not this same shit again, man. This is like what happened with that castle we went to.
A filthy beast. A mongrel who tried to put his hands where they didn't belong. Oh, how I wish I had cut them off when I had the chance. And now he's entered the vigil and I cannot. If he dares try to harm her again, Senya! I swore to protect her. I chased Vilekin from her bedside, then from the tribe. But he's still mad. I need to find him. As long as he's out there, Senya will never be safe. And I will never be able to... Because I saw him. He cannot. His very presence would be... Good. Bring me his head so I can finally dream.
You see how stupid this is? Like, oh, I will find him, and blah, blah, and then they just stand there. Like, this is what I mean about this game, right? Like, even some of the quests are just unrealistic. They send you on a wild goose chase over and over again. It's like, I knew the moment I was like, I know that each of these tribes, we have their own fucking, I don't know. Man, the padding is too much, bro.
Behold, Walker. This is one of Mother's earthly faces. She watches over us now in the dreaming, as she once did in the waking world. I believe Mather watches your path with great intent, as do I.
Let's go quickly, bro. Tired of all this padding. I've done too many quests to just like, I think at this point I'm just kind of burnt out with all the go do this, go do that, go do this, go do that. Like, there's just no flow to the story anymore.
Have you found it? Oh, thank Mother. Thank you. What? I do. Thank...
What's next?
You are the one. I need we saw... Find Bodil. And Sidara. She still sleeps. But then, at last, we will have... Bodil has... Yes. Bodil remain...
Walker in the weirdness. You're here. Finally. I need to speak with Yngvi. But ever since the dream began, I can't leave this place. She must hear this before it's too late. That's exactly the problem. Sonder is a trap. No one can go there. Especially not Yngvi. Please, I'm begging you. You have to help us. The Giant Mother, the one we believe to be Mather, wants us to surrender ourselves to her care. But why did we ever assume? Our Mother Goddess was a warrior. She gave us the strength to stand against adversity. And what is this dream, if not turning our backs on our kin? On the other... Sonder is an escape. And now, I see... If we flee into Sonder instead of standing and fighting, we are no longer Dalriada. We are on the verge of losing everything. Our identity as Toyd. I don't know if it'll be enough. But you have to tell Yngvi that Rune reminds her of the duty of every Dalriada. We stand and fight. We dunny run. I know my plea must sound desperate. If you grant my request, I'll enter Sonder. But if that is the only way to save the tribe, then I will...
Ho ho ho, you're here. Munvarth knew you'd... They call me Jansfer, because that's my... To the Mother's Chamber, where Munvarth says, great black ships that devour the sky will take us there. But I don't know if that's... Like that time he told me he brought me a giant... He's my friend. My raven friend. I mean, he's a raven... Well, not really him. Before I entered the Mother's Dream, I told myself, Yarnsver? And, of course, I forgot. Damned useless head. And rip it off my shoulders and toss it. Yeah, he talks to me a lot. And sometimes he says things that make me really wonder. When I asked him, he just said, but funny thing, he only talks when it's just the two of us. If anyone else is around... Not a chance. His cage. And the cage is back at my house. But not here, on the other side. You know, in the waking world. Sometimes I mix if... You don't have to rub it in. I already feel bad enough. Not only did I leave him, but as long as I carry this worry... Here, this is the key to his cage. And please... Did you manage to... Hello? Did you manage?
The room. The room.
Each consecutive hit increases mana regen by 10%, up to 100. Not bad. Nice, is this place we couldn't access previously, so now we can come here. Okay, let's go. What the hell is this? What the hell is this beyond? Wow. Oh, there's just water beneath. Your mana shield is good though. Barely took any damage there. What the hell is this, bro? It's one of those giants, I see. Like, this game is weird sometimes. Like, what is this? I can't even interact with the cops. They are rated totem. Oh, another frozen sword. These are a lot of dead giants here. Whoa. Whoa, thank you. What the hell was that, like a delay or whatever, man? Yo, this spell, bro. Oof. Look at this spell. Just launches enemies in wish glass. All negative status effects on your enemies. 50%. All negative status effects weaker on you, but 100% longer. That's not bad at all. That's not a bad trade-off. What the hell did this guy become?
You must send me to her. Wherever Sidara may be, I will follow. And I know we will be closer. More than I have ever been. But listen, my body still clings to this world. The flesh resists what the soul is already. Not because I wish to, but because I am still bound to this place. Still outside, so not hesitate. Strike true. And when I am gone,
for understanding. Let this be the...
Yo, the way this spell just like I don't know, but where is this guy's body right now? I don't even know. Where did he go to? Jesus Christ, man. I can't find his body. I can't find the loot. If there's any loot. What the hell is his body? Do I have to redo the fight? Oh, there he is. Jesus Christ, bro. What the? Ah. Yeah, this same shitty problem. Like, this is what was happening. I can't even take anything. I can't. Like, what the hell is wrong with this game? Okay, here we go. There's the same stuff that was with his sister. There's no point in this girl. There's one more.
Walker in the weird... Ah, Runa. I suppose that means you simply must tell me whatever it is. He has told you, I hope, how much he longed to become chieftain. He tried everything to be chosen. One of those attempts nearly cost me my life. But among the Thoid, ambition is one of the gravest sins. That is why I was chosen as chieftain. I was the only one who did not seek it. I was chosen, as is the way of the Thoid. I couldn't refuse. It was the will of the tribe. As for Runa, he would have thrived as an Ulfrite. I have no idea. Whatever he's asked of you, know this. Does he now? And he's only just come to this realization. Now that he's in there, and I'm stuck here. Let me guess. He wants to switch places. To take the chieftain's seat while there's still a tribe left to lead. An escape? That is what I feared. I never would have thought Runa and I could be of the same mind. You're voicing my own concerns. Thoid, the forefather of our tribe, was a warrior. We have never forgotten his teachings. And Mother? Who knows? Maybe we've given too much meaning to something that, in the end, is just another creature. Immortal and mystical she may be, but she still has her own goals and desires. The difference between us is that I face my challenges. Taking him at his word would be naive. But I cannot ignore what he says. On the one hand, there is the myth the Thoid have followed for centuries. On the other, my own doubts, and the opinion of a man who's known to work against me. Tell me, Walker in the Weirdness, you do not share our burdens. What would you do in my place? We've always stood apart from them. That much is certain. Other tribes fear our gifts and envy our bond with Mother. Some even scorn us, refusing to see us as Delrida at all. If they've pushed us away for so long, maybe it's time. Thank you for your involvement. My duty as chieftain is to hear the voices of my entire tribe, even those who are not respected, like Runa. You may leave me to my thoughts now.
I don't know if I made the right choice there, bro. That was a little bit too weird, the wording of both choices. I just didn't like it. I don't know if the guy sounded suspicious. That's why I ignored the first part. But talking about abandoning the Dalrita, I don't know, bro. Okay, let's go. Whatever. I've done what I can. If the quest is fucked up, then it's fucked up. Let's move on.
Now everything is in Ingvi's hands.
You have come, Walker, Jarnsfor, Runa, Alfild, Trim. No matter how great or small, but now they may step into... You shall see my sister, Senja, and mother, whose dreams we have shared, and in whose dreams we long to become one. Yes, that is why you will enter Mother's chamber, Walker. The choices that must be made shall be made within. No matter the outcome, you have the gratitude of Althoid. Were it not for you, we could not have embraced the dreaming. We could not have stood before Mother's chamber. Do not fear. No harm will come. I know that you are indeed.
At this point, I should make a new server. 91 available spaces. Let's just say Act 3, even though I have other stuff there. Oh, Act C, whatever. You can't even go down to click the space bar. Whatever, let's go.
I have watched your journey, Walker in the Weirdness.
With what eyes?
You helped the lost Thoid children face their burdens, the weight that kept them from entering this chamber. For that, you have my gratitude. Now tell me. I will ask then. In your tongue, you might call me Moonrose. I was known as the Giant of Bloom and Ash. I stood beside my brothers and sisters as they entered this world. And I stood beside them when they faded into eternity, guiding them on their final journey. We swore fealty to the human king. Arthur spoke in our language. He promised us an Avalon free of those who could shape reality through the weirdness. Twisting it, we helped him drive the Foredwellers back to Tuathan. We helped him because he showed us a vision of the world where all... From the moment we bowed our heads, he ruled over us. And so the dreaming came to be. You humans cling so desperately to the waking world. Your dreams are fleeting. You dream, then wake. And in doing so, you destroy what you have dreamt. The Thoid follow a path to end that destruction. To stop, the vigil was the first step. Those brief visits prepared them for a reality beyond the wake. Because I dreamt of our meeting, Walker in the Weirdness. I could not wait. You bring change. And in the waking world, the human child, Senya, the keeper of my dreams, delivered the message to the Thoid, and their final burden. Nobody should fall asleep. They only bring fear and nightmares. And there are enough of those in the waking world. If you have asked the Thoid, then you have already heard the truth. Sonder is both a place, it is the deepest layer of my dreaming. When the Thoid sink deeply enough into my dream, and linger long, they remain there forever. Finally say... Don't you already know the answer, Walker in the Weirdness? You see the world beyond my dreaming. It is a layer of reality steeped in suffering. A place where all that lives is doomed to perish. No civilization will endure. It happened to the Foredwellers. It happened to us, the Giants. And now, your own end draws near. Avalon is no longer a place that favors you. The Avalon you know is falling apart. Its collapse began the moment you humans set foot on this island. Your presence brought conflict. And that conflict has irreparably weakened the very foundations of this land's reality. For a short while, you delayed the inevitable. You found ways to buy yourselves more time. Even those are failing now. Because we share a unique, carefully cultivated bond. Long ago, the Thoid turned to me, for they saw me as a mother. They sought my guidance, and for generations, devoted themselves to drawing until it Elder Ingavi, in turn, took upon herself the burden of ensuring Sonder for all her kin. This is the nature of our bond. Both the Thoid and I... Then let... So you have chosen to follow the voice of the tribes and his fading hope. Gerfan, a man who so desperately wished to be... While I strengthened my bonds with the human children of the Thoid tribe. He believes tradition can be a driving force. That some things must unfold as they always... But Ingvi's place is here, among us. She has no reason to remain in a world crumbling into ruin. All for the ambitions of one. The Thoid are not needed by anyone. Tell me, Walker, do you truly believe uniting the Delrita will change the fate of this world? That marching for Camelot will break the cycle? The Thoid have suffered enough. Now they have a choice. Leave this crumbling world behind, or stay and drown with it. You ask me to let them fade into nothingness.
Enough. There is no reasoning with the giant. No matter what you say, she'll keep... That is why I ordered the giants to sleep. That they reveled in strange manipulations, willing to wager their own... And so, I speak. Whatever this one demands, grant it. That is...
I was wondering how long you would stay silent. Letting the human whose body you stole... You have lasted surprisingly long. I suppose emptiness... Nevertheless. Greetings, Arthur. The moment I can tell you, face to face, that everything is your fault. This is also the moment I accuse you of murdering my children. Your human king got to know us well. When he ordered the giants to sleep, he knew that our children could not dream. Dreaming is something giants grow into with age. Having no choice but to obey, we left our children behind in the waking world. Alone, defenseless, condemned to the coldness of death. Quiestra, the child I once held in my arms, never dreamed with me. While I built layer upon layer of my dreaming, she was dark, but I had time. Enough time to dream of Sonder. There, I will dream, Quiestra. I will give shelter to the entire Thoid tribe, including Ingvi. I will not abandon any...
I have made many terrible mistakes during my reign, but I always considered what was best for my people. At least, that was my intention. I wanted to make Avalon our home, free from the plague, free from forces that would seek to oppose us. I thought that my return would restore balance, that I could prevent Avalon's fall.
Your idea of what is good is twisted, human king. As for you, mortal, yes, you need the blessing of the tribes to claim the crown. Those were the terms of the sacred pact, but you will have to manage without the Thoid. They will all come with me into Sonder. I will care for them as if they were my own children. And I will save them from this world's corruption.
Oh, that's so many options right there. Huh. Probably I would take this.
To leave for Sonder, knowing my brothers and sisters have been freed from an order given centuries ago. Tempting. But as for your words, human child,
Walker in the weirdness, hereby swear an oath.
yes. In the end, it is because of you that so many of you have sacrificed yourself for our path. Though it may not be a gracious, your word for Ingavi. Her fate. I release Ingavi from her journey to Sonder. May she carry the burden of the Thoid who remain. Leave now and let us.
Walker in the weird. I don't know what to say. Has Mother sensed my doubts? Deep down, I've always felt that Sonder was not my. I envied Therov for joining One-Eye's rebellion and getting to see the world. I envied Taranis for his work with the Alchemists Guild. Now I will have the chance to know real life. But I cannot be the elder of a tribe with no tribe. Perhaps I will join those who refused Mother's call. For the first time in my life, I feel... I know I will always wonder what Sonder would have been like. And I know my heart, but something tells me this path is not closed to me forever. If there truly is a place we go after death, perhaps it is Sonder. That would also align with Runa's claim that Sonder is a trap, and that, in truth, everyone dies before entering Sonder. If so, then when I die, my soul will awaken in Sonder. That is what... The Thoid. We have long been divided between those, or at least that's what we believed. That they were cowards, unfaithful, ungrateful. To me, they were simply brothers who dared to walk their own path, even at the cost of it. I am still Thoid, and I am young. When I come of age, I can bring more Thoid into this world, perhaps even with the help of those who return home one day. I am certain they will be. They will believe what they choose to believe. It will be a new beginning. My role as elder was to guide the Thoid of old to the dreaming. But those who come after them will live in the waking world. At last, I will be allowed to grow up. It's hard to say, but I don't truly care. They will either, but who knows? Perhaps this time we will grow closer with Mother gone. Perhaps we will finally build a true... I don't know how Gerfan will react to an elder without a tribe. But there is a reason why the Thoid made me their elder. My power, despised by the other Delrida, is truly unrivaled. And on the battlefield, a skilled Thoid is worth 10 Volker warriors steeped in Mathers. See you at the moot, Walker in the Weirdness. Thank you for...
Okay.
Walker in the Weirdness.
Not anymore. She says when she comes of age, but she doesn't look like a young girl. Like she looks like a woman. Like what? Anyway, I don't understand. Yeah, she looks like a grown woman, even from her face. Well, anyway, I don't know. Whatever. Let's go. Jesus Christ, we still have 2 more tribes left. Fuck. Looking at this, is this even in a cliff? Okay, no. I really hate the map in this game. No mini-map, no proper mini-map. Like sometimes it's better to just fast travel with your bonfire than to actually find your bearings. Okay, here we go. Can't wait for another 10 quests to do to be able to get the approval of the next tribe.
Halt! No entry, outsider. And you've got the seal. Funny how he only remembers us when he needs something. Fine. Go on then, and speak with our chieftain, Angsvar. Just try not to piss him or anyone off. The only other way out of this village is a long...
You don't belong here. Mother speaks and I listen. Mother is everything. Strength, purpose, the voice that guides us. And you're the trial she set before me.
Okay. I'll just kill you then. Ooh, to the face. Well, too bad. He died. Something seems to be wrong with this village. There's no blacksmith there as well.
So you're the one who lit up this sad old pillar. You almost caused a stir among those sad lumps. Almost. So, I guess you're not exactly what they've been waiting for. But you've certainly piqued my curiosity. This tribe. Once hailed as mighty warriors. Now they're just sitting around, waiting for someone to save them. If it's not their matron they're hoping for, then it's for the pillar to flood the village in scarlet light. They've lost their purpose and are desperate for someone to give it back to them. That's what they call their priestess. She disappeared long ago and never returned. They act like a spoiled child whose mother suddenly got cross with them, and they can't understand what is happening. It should be amusing. That's a good question. The pillar reacted to me, and now it's reacting to you for some But here's the real puzzle. Why does the pillar respond to creatures touched by the weird? I doubt even Angsvar could answer that. But you should ask him anyway. I'm quite curious to hear. Meet me later at the temple, fellow brother in the weirdness. I have a feeling we'll have plenty to talk about.
There's a shop here. Let's see if there's any goodies, shall we?
Come closer, dearie. My, what a fetching lad you are. And all the way out here in the full... Tell me, have you come looking? Ah, you're a real charmer, aren't you? That men outside the Forlorn Swords know how to use their... Reader, don't put much stock in talk, especially...
Toning potion. All these women always have tattoo on their all over the body. Anything we can do here? We can craft anything either. Let's go. Who are these people? Well, let's make a save. I don't know what's gonna happen here.
Still walking, still breathing. You're
Oh, I guess she wants to sleep. Too late. We come here, there's no marker, we can't interact. I can't see anybody to interact with to move this quest forward.
What do you want? Unless you can tell me where my era is. My woman, yes, so not. Why should I? Well, since you put it that era, she's a tough one. But after she became obsessed with recreate. I think we what?
Please just move on. I don't really care. Ooh, what's that? Why would this guy have like a prison here? I don't trust him, bro. Not sure I want to do his quest. Who knows whether he imprisoned his wife here.
Greetings, stranger. I'm Engsvar, the chieftain of the Volkio tribe. Ah, Taig. Taig was a problem. The poor man had gone mad. He claimed to hear Mother's voice, that the goddess was... Someone would have granted him that death long ago. It would have been kinder than his torment. But defeating... So he suffered. Your act was not... We'll need... Really? Me? A representative of the madmen forsaken by Mother. Does he think I don't know we're the joke of the other tribes? What? Does he want them to laugh in my face instead of behind my back? An agreement. For centuries, every tribe has only looked out. Besides, with the others there, we'll never be treated as equals. That's just the way it's all. That's what we are in the eyes of the other but deep down, they see it as madness. They're afraid that in our rage, we might... Unfortunately, I must refuse. The vocal tribe will not join the moot. There is one thing, but I'm not sure he can do much about. Not far from the village, there's a hill that used to be the seat of our elders. At least, they've destroyed the bridge, fortified the stronghold, and now they sit there, practically We did. We lost too many good warriors. We underestimated them. On top of that, many Volkir left to join One Eye. So our numbers are thin. We don't even have our Berserker potion. We lost it, along with Mother's grace. I know. We've fallen far. Once, we were... Now, we're stuck watching petty Yes, but if my warriors couldn't do it, I don't know. I appreciate.
Well, I guess she's sleeping. I'll just rest with her. I don't give a fuck, man. Let's get this over with.
Oh, Tiga, what have you done? So Oh, you wait. You're the one. I'm only sorry that Tiga is gone. But I am.
What's with this facial expression, bro?
The Del Rita think fighting him. He'd be the first I'd like to kill. But without my husband and without my calling, I don't know what would happen to me if they'd cast me out. Well, I'll manage somehow. I've survived one heartbreak with Mother. Now, please, just leave. I don't believe Mother was speaking to him, but I believe that he believed it. If I had become a priestess, though. I'd be lying if I said it's the dream of every. Maybe that's when it all started. He said Madder was speaking to him and that it was his duty. He said the fate of our marriage, and the problem was he started taking all the food we had and we began to go hungry. That's when the real arguments started. So what fate of our... Now that I think about it, it was such a stupid reason to fight. Go. If you find it, kill it for...
goes there.
What? Hold on. Fuck. It's the wrong shit. Oh, okay. Nah, this is shit, bro. Nah, this is shit. And you can see why. Like, when you have enemies like this just chasing you, so what? You're just gonna be here waiting for this shit to explode? Like, that's bullshit. Oh, okay. Maybe that's not bullshit. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, it's a little bit tricky to use, but that is no bullshit, I think. Still, I prefer just attacking normally. Like, when you're being swarmed like that, if it was instantaneous, yeah, but the fact that it still takes a few seconds to go off, it's not really ideal if you ask me.
We're not alone.
See? Yeah, see? Like, it's a problem, right, using this. Like, it does good damage, but like, nah, this is, bro, this isn't worth it, man. Like, it does good damage, but this isn't worth it. Not when they are always throwing multiple enemies on you. I want to try the poison spell. There's one more. Hold on. Mystic word. Who? This is another thing I hate about. Who's the guy who's always just blasting me with the fucking arrows? Where is he? There you are. Imagine this, bro. Who is? How can you? Man, let me just kill this idiot first. You like arrows? Let's go. Yeah, I love that fire spell more, bro. I have to say, I've tried all these guys. They are good for their level, but I mean, fire spell is so damn good. Look at the range, bro. Even though it doesn't hit, but like, and it goes straight. Bro, look at that. I mean, come on. I'm keeping this spell. Oh, the other ones are... they are good, but they are kind of disappointing. Bro, just like that, bro. Oh, it's another way here. I thought it was leading me somewhere else. Let's go. Jeez, bro. I love this spell. Okay. So where is this? It's just fast travel.
And what do you think would have become of Avalon if the warlike Dalrita, already revering the giants as they are now, had the chance to worship them as living, active beings? The giants were too powerful to remain among us, especially on lands gifted to the tribes of the Dalrita. There were those among us who demanded their complete destruction. That I would not allow. It was already punishment enough that they enslaved their own children and used them as a bargaining tool. I do not blame the Theod mother for her anger. She has every right to it. At the time, I saw no other way. We had no way to control the giants, and we couldn't allow them to form an alliance with the Four-Dwellers. So we resorted to deception. The giants are cunning creatures. Had we not gained the upper hand, they would have turned on us at the first opportunity. I am not proud of it, but war follows its own cruel laws.
I am tired. Like, too many stuff has gone on to make me start, you know. Not, I have been doubting him for a while anyway, so.
It is, and you should stop asking questions when you already know the answer.
Do we have, yeah, we do. I'll just wait till I get more. So what do we have? We have Immaculate and we have Exquisite. I'm gonna fast travel here.
Really? How? No, don't tell me. Let it stay between you and Mother. I feel she has a hand in this. Thank you for stepping up for us. I promised a hefty reward, and since Mother helped with reclaiming the seat of the Elders, maybe Her Grace Frigg, the matron who served there, disappeared. The sacred totem of Mother passed down from mate. Without it, we can't appoint a successor, and the temple has remained empty ever since. It's hard to blame her. She left after the massacre of Gunvalder. Her daughter was with a man from that tribe, and was in the village when it happened. Frigg was furious that we didn't come to their aid. But tell me, Would anyone have helped us if the situation had been reversed? Of course not. I've spent years questioning whether I made the right decision back then. Even now, I don't have an answer. And I no longer have the strength to dwell on it. You're right. Only a matron can brew the sacred potion that allows us to enter the battle frenzy. Without it, the Volker tribe isn't worth much. We gave up searching for her a long time ago. It's pointless. Mother made her judgment clear. But if you're set on trying anyway, speak with Bride. He'll know more than I do.
It's always a pleasure to see you, fellow outsider. What brings you here today? Why, chasing mysteries, of course. You know what I find most fascinating about the Volker? Almost all of them carry the faint scent of the weirdness. The traces of it run through their veins, like tiny sparks lighting them from within. That caught my curiosity, so here I am, trying to satisfy it. Angsvar let me stay because the pillar glowed when I arrived, and everyone decided it meant something. Salvation, a new beginning, anything to pull them out of this mire. I turned out to be none of those things. So I promised him I'd at least try to figure out how to open these damn doors without the matron's totem. So far, I've failed spectacularly at that too. There's no priestess, no goddess, and barely any believers. Hardly enough to call it a temple, is it? Faith breaks so easily. That's why we don't believe in locking it away in buildings. Or people, for that matter. Other than their famous battle rage being less about their goddess's wrath and more about the weirdness churning behind these doors? Not much, sadly. The mysteries just keep piling up, as they always do. Speaking of which, there's something I want to ask you. You're not one of my kin, yet you almost feel like one. It's a bit distracting. Tell me, what's your secret? I did say almost, didn't I? I may not know every Pict on Avalon, but I know my own when I see them. Matron Frigg. I doubt she'd have been pleased to see me here, in a place that belonged only to her and those who came before. The Volkers say she cursed them and left, that Mater herself hid her tracks so she could never be found. They're wrong. At least about finding her. She may be gone, but her presence is everywhere. You just need to follow it. You've seen it by now. On Avalon, the weirdness is always there. Thick in some places, thin in others, but never truly gone. And everyone leaves their mark on it. Some faint, some strong, but someone like the Volker matron, she'd leave a trail bright as a blaze. You just need to find it. Her presence will be strongest in the places she favored. This temple, for one. Her old home. Perhaps by the common fireplace, where her people gather? Beyond that, it's hard to say. Oh, I have. But she never showed much of herself to me. Maybe I wasn't to her liking. She was a serious person after all. Me? Not so much. But you're here for a reason. She might favor you more, or perhaps the weirdness. It's worth a try. First, you'll need to sharpen your senses to the weird. When you find the totem, don't go running straight to Angsvar. Bring it here instead. If a new matron takes her place, these doors will close to both of us forever. And I need to know what's behind them. I'll repay you, I promise. Answers and more. Excellent. I can hardly wait. Here, ether bloom. Woven with ethereal cobweb and just a hint of wolfsbane. You'll need to smoke it. Be brave.
Anything else from here? No, let's go. No, I believe I should have made that in my new save. Ah, fuck. Oh, I wrote the wrong file. Give me that. Okay, what does he want me to smoke? Look at the horrible map. I'm guessing this is where I have to go. Yeah, I think so. There's a question mark here. What's that? This Shrine of the Bear. Ooh, I actually came to the right spot. Ooh. Yo, this spell rocks, man. Woof! Crazy. What the fuck was that? Nice, another exquisite. I'll take it. Focus on. So what do we have here? Increases range damage by 10%. That's not bad. Spell damage by 7. Taking damage increases physical damage by 15% for 3 seconds. These are some good rings, you know. My ice spell. Are we just gonna drop down from here? That's crazy though. That's really high. Oh, he's dead already. Is she the one? Fresh. Oh shit, she died. Is that it? No more? Quite dead. Deals additional 200% backstab. Yeah, it's kind of difficult to get backstabs in this game. Porphyry. Her sister died due to the slaughter of the village of her husband, and then she dies in this damn cave. Such a pity. Ooh. That was weird. This is one of the weirdest things in this game, so right? Like, well, gotta sleep outside, I guess.
Now that is you're the one who put in all the hard work after.
With our luck, but the totem, was it with her? If so, could it be that Mother is finally... But this isn't the end of our Miss Elspeth, the girl chosen to be the next matron, took her own life today. Hard to say. It's been a dark time for all of us. But shame she chose such a dishonor. Shame. Certain. She was well liked. Nobody would have had anything to gain from her death. And I refuse to believe that any Volker would kill their own kin. Especially not a matron-to-be. We need a matron. And if she won't name one, I'll have to do it myself. It goes against tradition. But I don't have a choice. Maybe you should check Elspeth's hut. See if she left any notes or hints about who should follow her.
Why can't you guys do this? Like, what the fuck is like? They act all tribe, and yet a stranger just walks in and they're sending you all over the place to. Unrealistic. Fucking pardon, bro. No one is gonna realistically, right? Like following the story of this game, like this is just not possible. Like fetch quests over and over and over again. Like, I mean, come the fuck on. Ugh.
You're the reason Elspeth is dead now. If you hadn't pried into Volk.
That was the girl we saw earlier.
You brought back the matron's totem. We hoped it would stay lost forever. But now the doors are open again and Elspeth's worst fears. No. Frigg had chosen Elspeth's mother as her successor, but then Frigg disappeared and Elspeth's mother fell ill. Everyone feared that even if the totem was found, we'd be left without a matron. On her deathbed, Elspeth's mother named Elspeth as her successor. She never wanted it. But you don't refuse your dying mother, do you? We thought the tribe would eventually move on, find new ways to worship Mather, and leave this madness behind. But then you showed up. You don't know? They didn't tell you? Being the matron is torment. It only ends in death. When a matron undergoes initiation, it's said she becomes a living vessel for Mather's wrath. It's like drinking that cursed potion. Your veins burn and your mind screams for blood. Our matrons spend their days isolated, barely holding back the berserker madness that threatens to consume them. They rely on calming herbs, meditation, whatever they can, but they need an iron will to endure. Elspeth wasn't like that. She wore her heart on her sleeve. She loved people. She loved the mountains. She wasn't meant to spend her days alone in a dark room, hovering on the brink of madness. And bring down the wrath of the entire tribe on us both? After everything that's happened in Volca, do you really think they'd calmly accept her saying no? They wouldn't care about our plans for the future. Plans that don't involve Elspeth being stuck in the temple forever. To them, it's an honour. This entire tribe is worthless. They all see themselves as Mather's chosen, yet they act like sheep who can't survive without a herding dog. I wanted to. I would have become nameless and lived among the non-reader, anything to stay together. But Elspeth, she couldn't. And what about her promises to me? How would they any different? A broken word is... She didn't want to live without honour. But she died without it. Yeah, me too. Now you see why we don't... Here, Elspeth left this letter for you. I found it among her things. She must have written it when word got... Take it and go.
Yeah. My fault. I hear you. Okay, let's go.
Looking for some...
Dead by her own hand. How could she do this? We needed her. The tribe needed her. And now what are we supposed to do? The
What an
tribe
asshole.
cannot survive without... But I cannot force anyone to take the mantle. Find us a matron stranger. Someone willing. Someone with strength. I can't ask them myself. They will obey.
Do you see that statement? Find me a matron stranger. I'm a fucking stranger. Why do I have to do all this shit for you? Oh, fuck, man.
Yes. What in the blazes are you talking? How are we supposed to move forward without... But the women were always willing. They saw it as an... And it's not like she ever complained.
Yeah.
You know enough, yes. It's a heavy... Elspeth was an outlier. Her mother pushed her into it. And Elspeth made the mistake, but she still knew what would happen when the totem was found. There is...
So we basically have no choice in this matter, basically. Let's just give it to Frail. She's an outcast.
Who? Look, I know this tribe has seen better days, but I'm pretty sure any Volker would rather become nameless than carry a name like... Then she should be killed. Not... I don't know if you're trying to insult us. Becoming a matron isn't punishment, and I don't want it... No. If she's to become a matron. If I must. A new matron. After all, I can't make this decision lightly, but I need... Just surviving is what the weak do. Mother's blessing has returned to us. What could a woman who so openly admits her own frailty...
Yep.
Oh, damn you. Damn you for being right. If the moot calls for war, and we go as we are, we risk. Maybe we do need a... Fine. I'll speak to her. I just hope she understands what she's... And I remember my promise. But what will come of it? Who knows? The other tribes have always treated us with... Still, Frail won't tolerate any disrespect towards our berserkers. And on that, I stand with her.
Okay. So I guess one more tribe is left then. This place. How the hell do we get there? I'm guessing it's here. There's one more thing. I need to see if we can open this place now that we have chosen a successor. Yes, we can. Fort Dweller Knight, interesting. Oh, that was cool. That dodge. The guy just phased in and out of existence.
Oh, you're back. I tried. Maybe I could go in now, but first I'd. A Fort Dweller. Ah, so it's just as I suspected. But why would a Fort Dweller be in what's supposed to be the temple? Angsvar told me the pillar in the village was ancient, and that back in the day, it would blaze scarlet with Mater's true fury. But we both know that it simply reacts to creatures touched by the weirdness, and it hardly ever blazed for either of us. That's because it's tuned to react specifically to the Fort Dwellers. I know that Alrita fought alongside King Arthur against them, but it still doesn't explain why this one tribe has a pillar like that. Oh, I see now! According to the Volker legends, the first berserkers were born on the battlefield during the war. Mater was supposed to lend them her anger and strength, but maybe the truth is far more. Blood has power. The druids always knew that. And the blood of a Fort Dweller must have. If you believed it could make you invincible, then that. Well, I can't say for certain. Although personally, I don't believe she's truly on Avalon. As for the potion, her wrath isn't really hers. It's born of the weirdness. That's why so many of the Volker still have its traces coursing through their veins. Once someone drinks the potion, it stays with them. But that much weirdness all at once for someone so unprepared? Well, it can't be good for them. No wonder other tribes thought they were madmen. And no wonder there are so few left. War is disgusting. Blood, rot, viscera, it's all part of it. What happens in war is... You will do with this knowledge what you see fit. Angsvar and I, we've had our differences. I doubt he'd believe me. Now, I promised you a reward. I'll give you something he refused, but it might be of some use to you. It's not as potent, but now that I know what it is, it's far less damaging to the body. The potion is sacred to the Volker. What I've made isn't. He worried that instead of giving his tribe a new purpose, it would only... And... Don't mention... I think I'll stay here for a while. Who knows? In the meantime, try not to get into too much trouble.
That is so good. Okay. Decreasing damage by 20%. That's good.
Mather's light shine.
Oh man, just living here like this. Well, you got a second chance. Let's see if we can tell him. Maybe we did this in the wrong order. Maybe we had to go in first before coming here, and that way we would have been able to say no more priestess. Probably. Yeah. So there's no option for that now. Well, whatever. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's try.
It's all.
Oh, we can't go in. So this is before we actually moved in. Okay. Unfortunately, all the autosaves are so close. Yeah, too bad. Hey man, it is what it is. Melody of the Deep. Let's just go back to where we were. Whatever. Yeah. Oh, okay. So, where am I heading to next? Okay, where are we going to? Who is this? Too bad. I knew he was gonna die.
Aye. Aye. A fool was chucking stones at me, screaming that some wraith or beast was lurking behind. My bastard, that one. But hey, not all bad things end in ruin. The Dalria give mad folk a proper send-off. Now, they can sleep well. Another lunatic. Well, if you got no business with me, then piss off. What?
I really feel like I should kill him. I love this spell. Material word. You know, Sven. Let's go. Ooh, exquisite. Give me that. We have 4 exquisites. Damn, I wish I could get a little bit more. I have more in my store, in my stash, I think. I do. Because of how useless the map is. Fucking hell, bro. Why we? Yeah, it's best to just keep using your marking the path manually for yourself. Otherwise, you just get lost. Immaculate, nice. Got an immaculate. I needed that. Let's make a save there. Exquisite, nice. You're coming out at night time is really gonna earn you better loot, to be honest. Wait, what is that? Is that a fucking... Oh no, it's my imagination. For a moment I thought it was that knight. I was like, how the hell does that knight look so big? But it was just a rock. Shrine of the Deer. Stamina regen. Ah, no, I don't need it. Well, there also happens to be deer nearby if you need to activate the shrine. So where are we right now? Okay, we're on the right path. We need to go down. There you go.
I think you lost your way. Turn back and be on your way.
Where am I?
This is the village of the Sven tribe. Whatever you're looking for, you won't find it here. Listen, I don't know. I just have orders not to let anyone in. So unless you have real business, you should have led with that. Go on.
Before I do that, I remember I haven't given something off for the weapon here. Or was it ammo he was crafting for me? I don't even know anymore. Guess we have to wait. First to 9 o'clock. Where is the other guy? Oh, here. No? Is he the one? Oh, yeah, we still need more of this shit. Fuck.
I guarantee.
Whatever. Where did I see those things again? They should have respawned by now, right? Let's have a look. I think they're not too far from this place. Somewhere around here. Damn, I can't remember where I saw them. Maybe we just have to move the fuck on. Do we come across them later? Yep, here they are. Nice. I get the feeling that once I'm done with this, I don't know if we'll get the opportunity to do this quest again. Once all the tribes are summoned, we may not get another chance. Stop getting in my way. Nice. He wants to talk again? What about, bro?
No. How would I? The tribes were our allies, but they commanded their own forces. The truth is, that war made monsters out of us all. The Four Dwellers weren't just any normal enemy. The way they looked, the way they wielded the weirdness. To many, they seemed almost godlike. I don't condone what the Volker did, but sadly, I understand it.
Please don't tell me I have to gather one more item. That would just piss me off. Oh, yeah. Where is it this time around? Oh, here. No?
Speak. Ah, I imagine not. If I were some magical fellow and died only to become a Frostgrot, I wouldn't be happy either. Thanks for this. It seems my project's tougher than I thought.
Oh, fuck.
I only hope what it needs is more ingredients, not more skill. I'm a stone warden. If I got but enough, if I guarantee my armor.
Does it happen now? I know he doesn't. Ice Weaver Brain. Ice Weaver Brain. Let's see if I have that. If it's not in my stash, I'm just moving on. I don't have time for this. Like, just give us everything so you just go and collect it all. Like, I hate this back and forth in this game. It's so fucking frustrating. Let's just throw that shit. What do we have? Crafting. We have Monster Brain. We have sadly, no. I don't think there's any Ice Weaver Brain here. Yeah. Let's move the fuck on. I don't care anymore. We'll go back to where we need to go.
And who might you be? Are you the messenger of the Stagfather, the one Glirna foretold? If she's right for once, well, that'd be a... Can't you see? I won't speak of it further. Not with outsiders. See this? One of those bodies belongs to my son, Jens. He fought bravely, to the very end. May the ancestors grant him a place at their table. May the unrealm of the hunt show him mercy. It's a damn shame his god failed him. You just had to be stubborn, didn't you, kid? Hey, no point wasting breath. What's done is done. Most of the... perhaps that's for the best. The last thing we need is another self-proclaimed prophet causing trouble. As you can see, I've got enough on my plate. I'm Barlam, the chieftain. Welcome to the Sva... Let me guess. He wants to call the moot. He's been trying for years, and every time I've had to refuse. Not because I want to. I know the moot is sacred law. But above that law is my... And as you can see, I've failed. The Svine tribe is gone. Not having a tribe is what's holding me back. Can you turn... I don't know you, but I do have a solution. Find Kjell. If she vouches for you, I'll honor the voice. She should be nearby. She'll have a task for you.
Of course.
Something to prove you can be trusted. Once that's done, meet me here. Maybe then I'll share something more.
Always. Everyone just happens to have something. Like, no one is willing, like, to just fight for their own land. Nah. Prove yourself. And all that while they're asking me, a stranger, to fucking do things for them that they won't even trust their own tribe members for. Like, come the fuck on, bro.
You picked a damned bad time. Outsiders in the village are
Here we go,
rarely
see?
good news.
Just tell me what you want.
What do you want? We haven't even buried the... Here's some... Well then, one... And don't come... Because someone has to stay...
Yeah, someone always has to say, what the whatever the fuck is.
What do you... You'd best be...
Let's get this over with, please. I'm just tired. Just part the fuck out of this game. Like, seriously. You can't come up with anything else other than fetch, do, kill. Like, come the fuck on, bro.
A face I don't... Counting the year... Still births.
Does anybody have anything?
Nothing. You can sometimes... Heart still... Even... Maybe...
might have had some use for me, but he decided to just send me to this girl who decided to send me to my death, but to come back alive just for her to send me back to the village chief, saying that I am of some use. What the fuck is this? Like, this is why I say, like, in the end, it's just padded. Like, at this point, I'm so frustrated. I feel like just ignoring this shit, going to get the fucking crown and just end this. But I get the feeling that maybe I may not get a good ending. I don't know. It's just too much. Like, if you want me to do things, like, you should blend with the story. At this point, you're just a fucking errand boy. You know, just go do for doing sake. Oh, because we say you should do, because we want you to prove yourself. Like, uh, whatever. It's the last one anyway. Let's just do it. If it wasn't for that man, I would just fucking leave. It's the last one. Let's see what they want. As long as they don't frustrate me too much, I'll finish it. Otherwise, I'll just move on. We have 3 out of 4 clans. If you ask me, that's kind of enough already. How the hell do I go to where the guy is again?
Kill you, maybe. For the fact that you're still... You survived Kjell's trial, which means you... The stag... They claim that when he arrived, he would devour everyone, then choose his own and grant them their rightful place in the afterlife. You can see how... And that's how the story of the Svine tribe ends. He is our most important god, the one we worshipped in the homelands. And we brought him here with us. He watched over us, blessed us with an abundance of game. In return, he had our unwavering devotion. But, as it often happens, some became blindly devoted, while others began to doubt. And the first group decided that the rest were unworthy of the Stagfather's grace, so they set him loose, to kill the entire tribe. The faithful joined him. The unbelievers were slaughtered. One of ours, Gudri, did something completely suicidal. With the help of our shamaness. He accepted the god into his body and is trying to keep him contained. But he's growing weaker by the day. We don't have much time before the Stagfather breaks loose again. And trust me, mixing the old gods with the weirdness thickening in these lands is the worst possible combination. We have to act quickly, although I have no idea where to even start. Out of the question. If we don't deal with the Stagfather, what happened here will happen to the rest of the Forlorn Swords. And the only thing that's happened so far is you proving you don't bow to fear, and that you know how to handle a weapon. Now, I need someone willing to help the Svine tribe. Well, that's a good question. Because I have no idea. All I know is that we need to find... Gudri won't be able to hold on much longer. And go find Glerna.
Of course.
She must know something. She's the shamaness serving the damn thing. We may not like each other. Glerma...
I don't need to know what the fuck. Just tell me where I need to go and I just go. Fuck it. Always. Oh, like you know what's coming, right? Like it's never straightforward with this game. You know, speak with this, speak with that, send you there. Oh, you need to get this. Oh, before you do this, you need to see that. Like, come on, you have to know how to pay so that the people don't feel fucking burnt out when they are playing your game. I feel burnt out right now. How the fuck do we get there? I think I'm going the wrong place. And obviously to make things worse, the stupid map in the game, as always.
Yes, in the homelands. I thought we could leave him there. He took on human form, or rather he used one of his followers as a vessel. It was only when he sensed that Nimue, Merlin's apprentice, had discovered his true nature that he revealed his real form. The beast grew to the size of a mountain, striding toward the temple his followers had built for him deep in the woods. I dread to think what would have happened if he'd made it there. We barely managed to bring him down, and clearly, not completely. I outlawed the Stagfather's cult, but I see that 6 centuries later, it's still around, and surprisingly, among the Dalrita as well. I thought they worshipped only Mathea. What exactly is this? Can't see anything here. Ooh.
Sleepwalker. Oh, my beloved spell, Glacial Husk again. Like they needed a proper circular minimap with icons for the body. Like you kill things and then you can't see the bodies. Like I don't even fucking understand. Let's go. Fuck. Where was I heading to? Where's that marker? Going in the wrong direction. Iron Monster. Critical damage by 20%. Yo, how many seconds did that body spend in the air? Exquisite? I'll take that. Let me have a look at it. Okay, so we need to try and see how we get there. Maybe there's a cave. I think it's best to wait for daytime. It's sort of annoying to find your way in this game when it's dark. Much better, now we can see properly. Okay. How do I get to the top of this mountain? Ah, here we go. Silencer. I have that already. That's an interesting drawing. I almost killed this guy. The construct. No idea what this is, but let's just make a save.
I sense the presence of a soul. The veil stirs. I awaken. I am the observation construct, set here long ago by my creators. Of them, no trace remains, only silence. Yet you bear the soul mark of a creator. Faint, flickering, but there. Shall I speak what I have seen? You must choose what I shall speak of. My memory holds much, but not all at once. Would you know of the living that passed, or the signs carved, or the bones? Time is not mine to if you seek such knowledge, find the one the Creator's name, or ask the construct for what. So be it. Many come, small lives, clawed and toothsome. They bicker, they fight, they devour. Be wary. None like you have passed this way in many cycles. None who bore such light in the soul. One rests still, a skull of the first, cradled on a pedestal, delicate, revered. Perhaps the old tales speak true, that the creators sprang from those ancient ones. The signs point that way. But to say more would be beyond my knowing. A greater construct would be needed. I do not know this word. I was woken by the hand of Creator. The stone is painted. The first carved their truths into the wall. I watched as stars marked their days. The gut of the mountain. The pattern remains for those who know how to follow. I wake to presence. I rest when the watch. When another soul walks this ground, take this as a... I sense the...
wasted time and effort, I guess. Okay, this is what I mean when I said the map in this game is shit. Let's try to find another way up there. Does this lead us to a path? I doubt it. Yeah, seeing how I'm struggling to climb up this. I think there's a lift here. But there's no way to call it, so... Are you kidding me? I just came full circle. Ah, dear Lord. What a fucking game. It can't be here, right? Because she's all the way on the other side. Oh, I don't know. Let's go back in there. I think there's something there. Let's have a look. Whoa, these guys are... They are tanky. Oh, that was a crit. I love when I see that. Take this. Look at that, bro. What do you have? Swain, Versailles Totem. Anything else? Beast Hide Totem. This tree is weird, bro. Almost feels like it's alive. I'm guessing we'll probably come here later for a quest. Okay, let's go back. More horrible design choices in this game. Like, for real, man. Like, I don't really know who designed these things, but very horrible at their job. I'm guessing it's there. Like, it's a fucking riddle, right? To navigate this game sometimes. Like, it's just crazy, bro. Almost all the towns have something like this, right? Some shitty place that is so confusing to navigate. It's just crazy. You can't even make a town easy to navigate. Shit. How are we getting there now? I don't even know.
You came. Some of us stayed. If you're looking for our god, half away, I not. If there's keep.
My 100%. That's damn good. Here we go. Some fucking hidden place. I don't even know how. Just look at this, man. Like seriously. You look at the map, you can't even find anything. Let's go. And I went running around in circles for like 15 minutes. Fuck. Yeah. I'm just gonna take a break after this. Let's see what she has to say. Get this shit over with.
The forest whispered, the fire screamed, the bones agreed, and at last, here you are, just in time. The horned god told me, before hatred blinded him. He said your paths would cross, that you would bring redemption or ruin. In my dreams, I hear the crack of seals and snapping bones. The horned god, cursed with pain and blood, tears at the bonds I used to bind him. The earth trembles with his fury. Can you feel it? Soon, he will break free. And then we shall pay for calling him with blood, not faith. Yes, Gudri, who took the horned god's fury into himself to save us all. He reached for blood and bone, and let me turn his body and soul into a vessel for the god's essence. I sealed it with wards, like a cage of thorns. But the god's wrath will tear through them, sooner or later. And when that happens, there'll be no saving us. If you want to bind a god, you don't choose the method. You use everything. Old songs stolen from the dead, runes slick with black blood, teeth. My disciples, my sons and daughters, they strayed. After the Gunvalda massacre, I and the others who served the horned god could not bear the shame. We heard our kin cry out and turned our heads. We betrayed our blood. The most devout called upon the old powers, out of grief, out of rage, but without reverence or care. They begged the horned god to come and punish us. And he did. Not as a guardian, not as a spirit of the woods. He came as fury, pain, and slaughter. I didn't think they'd reach so deep into the dark. By the time I saw what they were doing, the earth was already soaked in blood. They opened a door, and I gave them the key, in the form of songs, rites, and signs. He cannot be healed. He will not forgive us. But I can try to keep him bound by will, by bone, and by blood. To do that, I need a fragment of his original self, the first trophy. It will remind him of long enough for me to It's hidden, tied to the places where we once worshipped the horned god.
Never one place, of course. 3 shrines, always.
As the forest itself. But now, each one is guarded by a one. No, until